And we're live. How's it going, everyone? Hello, Twisted Danny. Hang on, read that. BG. Hello. In good old days. Prisma 144, McCoides, Sergio, Yorkop, Gilded Archer, and Munchie. In Prisma 144. There, yeah. I just said Prisma 144 already. I don't really remember things, so. And Orion, and Pyrock. How's it going? Huh. I'm just noticing that I did not make a community post about this. I'm literally making one right now. It's a visual novel, so. Oh, has anyone in chat actually played Glory Hounds? Apparently, the least played of the Echo visual novels. Not as big as Dastra or Echo Arches or the Smoke Room. Oh, 150. In these two have commanded Minotaur Talbot times. Yeah. It's made by the same people who made Echo, so I was interested in it. You know? Yeah. The art style is really nice. Though, chat. Me and my Patreons and patron supporters, blah blah blah, the people who supporters and stuff, money, whatever words. We've been discussing new video topics and ideas and stuff, one of them one of them that I brought up is, who's here familiar with oh, hello crows. Who's here familiar with the Iron Pineapples Souls Souls series where he plays a bunch of Souls likes at once and does a group review? Anyone familiar with that? Right, I completely forgot to share it. Oop. Okay, so basically that, but for furry visual novel. Well, not visual novels. Just furry gangs. I created a list of games and stuff I could do. Stuff, and I just noticed I misspelled Livestream. Yeah, check the... Hello, Dilly Filthy. Yeah. Ask Gilded Archer about it. He watches these on your shift too. Hello, Shadow Gauntlets. Yeah. See a game from somewhere in little Europe. Not really. I don't really like spaghetti. Dilly Philly. Can you tell me if this game is like 2 NSFW for YouTube? Because like, I have no idea. Oh, damn it. NSFW for YouTube. If you played it, I finished. It is unfinished, just unfinished, and continuing the proud tradition of starting more not to. Oh yeah. I don't know. Honestly, the weird part about I don't really hate his design. I just don't really like how it's drawn. It's like there's something about like him having the weird lips, the yaoi lips. Oh yeah. God damn it! I'm trying to fucking find the thing. I'm trying to share it to all the places. Oh man. There we go. Looks like he's mixed. I did look into it, and evidently not, but I'm still not sure. If I get hit by a surprise wing, I'm gonna be so mad. Yeah. Where the fuck is my wrist brace? Honestly, it's been. Also, speaking of cutting stream, it's currently like storming where I am, so if like stream suddenly dies, just assume my power went out. Yeah. All right, chat. Okay. I know it's chat. I know it's like time to actually get stream started, but real quick, I have to turn on the AC because it's hot as balls in here. So, yeah, just give me like what, 30 seconds. And we're back. So let's actually get this game started. Yeah? Uh-huh. Oh. Is this full? Oh, no, it's not full screen. Ah, this is loud. This is loud. Can y'all hear this? Because it's loud as fuck. Ah, stop that, stop that, stop that. Okay. Jeez. Speaking of, are you like completely conscious? I don't know. Depends on the kind of mind control and how, like, I don't know what the author's into. Where is it? There it is. Live. Boop. 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 Oh, yo, y'all seeing this? Y'all should already be hearing this, right? Right. YouTube does not flag every fetish, but also, oh, wow. Well, whoopsies. I made a mistake. Hello, Lighting Shadow. How's it going? This fucking music. It's nice. Oh, man. Body swapping. So I'll just throwing that out into the voids. Okay. Oh shit, Chad. I didn't know new like screenshots from the Persona 3 remake were released. That's neat. I like the way they changed the UI. Toboe? Oh. I'm probably talking on stuff to NSFW for me to release. For me to talk about out loud, aren't you? Oops, I can't spell. Okay, now let's fucking... Alright, real quick. Alright, now let's get the show on the road. Yeah, hello. How's everyone? How y'all doing? Isn't that there's some gameplay on YouTube? Yeah, there is. So I'm pretty sure it's not an SFW. Yeah. Does this nigga have like a tongue like piercing? Alright, so let's get this fucking game started. It's been a while. A spot of trouble. Ah. Thing for horror. So it's for Fumi's bird Sona. I can't breathe. Most of my body's numb. Occasionally, searing jolts of pain aside. Occasional searing jolts of pain aside. It's been numb for a while. Don't know how much longer I can keep going like this. I have no idea who's speaking, but I'm giving him this weird badass voice. That's just how we're vibing. How much longer I can keep running. Everything I do just leads to more suffering. More pain. More stairs. More stairs. Stage 32. Come on, Spot. Pick up the pace. Betrayed by my closest ally. Can't. Too many. My legs are screaming in agony, but no one answers their call. Raven 3, what's the situation out there? Over. The voice crackles suddenly and loudly over the radio. Grip the handrail like my life depends on it. Last thing I want to do is go tumbling down these steps. Flame Wingman. Yeah, but to be fair, Elemental Flame Wingman wouldn't even see play. Because I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be able to get up again. Our adversary is on the roof, sir. Diamond should still be on his person. Any other hostiles on the roof? Over. Negative. However, best not to... However, Beast is the most dangerous when cornered. I advise caution. Dawnhound. Raven 3, I need you to say over. 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 There we go. Hell yeah. Oh, wow. Flame Wingman specifically. The Flame Wingman archetype consisting of like 2 monsters. Good. Over and out. You heard him. You heard him, Spot. Just a few more floors to go. God. Why do you have to pick? Skyscraper. Couldn't you just take in the elevator? Shouldn't places like these have elevators? Yeah. I better be getting a raise after this. Yeah, he does have like a fucking tongue piercing. I think we're at the top now. There's a big metal door blocking our way. Stand back. The boss bars my way with an arm the size of a tree trunk. You're not seriously going to... Ow! Yes, it's clutching his foot, hopping around like a madman. Was up between him and the stairwell. Pretty sure they drop my paycheck if I let the boss fall down the stairs and break his neck. That probably wasn't the smartest move. For Yu-Gi-Oh, just one other card mention name of the card. Yeah. That's how dark types work. Well, they also need the brackets. There's a reason why Toon is like an actual card typing rather than like a thing, like a card type. No kidding. Here, let me do it. I grab the door's handle and push forward. It isn't locked at all. White bosses look at me. You'd think I just aced an exam on quantum physics. I knew I hired you for a reason. He gives me a pat on the back that knocks me against the metal door. Slams open wide, blasting us with cold air, bringing us face to face with... CG. The target. Oh my god, we're fighting the target dog. Dalmatian on Dalmatian violence. There you are. There you are, you treacherous snake. You won't get away this time. Well, if it isn't the Dawn Hound and his protege. A dark chuckle sounds from the other end of the rooftop. It's enough to send shivers down any man's spine. No, wait. Well, yeah, this is from the... Okay. I was going to say, should I do a like more stereotypical like superhero narrator voice? Then I was like, wait, no, this is like specifically the protagonist, so I should keep it as his voice. Starry Night, which is only brought together by crappy normal monsters and one mad boss monster. Yeah, and it got a fucking whatchamacallit mode. Solo mode. Maybe the shivers are just my vertigo getting the best of me. Wouldn't vertigo make you like nauseous? I press on. This uneven rooftop gravel is hell underneath my already sore feet, even with my boots on. Oh, cool. My pizza has been picked up. Oh yeah, chat. I ordered a pizza ahead of stream. I did not eat anything today. I woke up from a nap like, 30 minutes ago? It was not very good. And the cool spring air is making me regret my choice of outfit. Like a slut. Oh. Iguana. I have to admit, I'm surprised you'd be foolish enough to follow me up all the way here. Of course, judging by your fashion sense, making bad choices seems to come rather naturally to you. Give it up, villain. You've got nowhere left to run. Pretty soon... Oh, whoopsies. Pretty soon, the only thing you're going to be wearing is prison stripes. Oh, hell yeah. I'm not so sure, Mr. Dawnhound. Because from my point of view, you seem rather cornered yourselves. Like a predator about to pounce, he regards me with squinted eyes. Yep, shit. Alright, this is the moment I've trained for. I assume the position. Shoulder straight, arm stretched, index finger pointed at the culprit, just like they do it in the movies. Hand over those diamonds right now, thief? Who are you? What's your name again? The horn to me. Oh, he's a chameleon. Okay. Rubs the back of his scaly head, tilting it slightly. Are you quite serious right now? I'm bad with names, okay? I told you just like 5 minutes ago. The tragic backstory, remember the invisibility powers. Starts with a K. Nope, doesn't ring a bell. He growls ferociously. What the fuck is that? Cameo. Cameo? Chat, how the fuck do I say that? I'm settling for cameo. Huh? That's cameo, you blithering idiot. Meow. Oh. Badass. Did you come up with that one on your own? Next to me, the boss buries his face in his paws. Can't we just fight, please? Camus. Oh. Is that like fucking French? For the love of God, yes. You're going down, Como. It's You know what? No. I've had just about enough of you. Rise, my minions. What the fuck? Yes, necromancy powers. Chat. I've also, because Baldur's Gate 3 and whatever is being very popular right now, I've also re-downloaded Divinity Original Sin 2. Seems like a fun game. Yeah, well, it's close I'm getting to Baldur's Gate 3 because I'm not fucking buying Baldur's Gate 3. 5 butterflies with brightly colored wings ascend behind him, just off the building. Oh my god, Butterspiece. Isn't Butterspiece a fucking Pokemon thing? Oh yeah, Solar Knight. Hey, my friend is one of the Oh, good for you. Good for your friend. Are those actual swords? Actual swords? Actual swords? Airborne hostiles spotted. I thought you said there were no other hostiles. No other hostiles on roof. Do be listening, yes? Nothing we can't handle. Let's see this chameleon turn black and blue. Light flashing before my eyes. I set a new world record for zooming through the 5 stages of grief. I need to finish Divinity. Yeah, me too. I'm starting a new playthrough. Whoop, 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 whoop. A board game version. Oh, that's neat. Zectcalibur? I don't know what that is. My eyes meet the bosses right as I'm at the bargaining stage. Help. Easy, Spot. Easy. They're gonna kill us. They might seem scary, but they wouldn't know teamwork if it struck them in the face, which we were about to do, repeatedly. His warm glove paw on my shoulder only does so much to soothe my nerves. Okay, I also say I re-downloaded Divinity Original Sin 2, but I've also started playing Strange Journey again on my 3DS. Not actually a game I've pirated. I actually just straight up own that game. What? Oh, did you ever see something really stupid on Twitter and just like y'all have got to stop being annoying, both you and you. I think the Insectors had like 3, but that was a good one. Yee. What? Isn't that your rival in... I don't know. Thinking I've seen on Twitter, yeah. So quick to judge, but you couldn't be further from the truth if you tried. See, unlike you and your precious little pup, I take care to train and dress my employees properly. Minions! Make fur coats out of them. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. No! Ah, that's how Spot died like a bitch. My name's Alex Dorugi. I'm 28 years old, completely and utterly single. I live in Shippersburg, the capital of Batavia, where the weather's never just right, and we always find something to complain about. This is gonna sound cliche, but you're probably wondering how I ended up here. Getting fucking moidled. Oh, yeah. Cameo. That's probably why. It's probably the inspiration behind the name. Truth is, I wondered too. Not just anyone decides to throw on some thigh-high boots and a mask to fight an overgrown lizard on top of a skyscraper. Because they're fucking cowards. but it's my actual, honest-to-God job now. It's a long story, but long stories seem to be all the rage these days, right? It all started a while ago. Did you seriously just interrupt me for a flashback? Yes. Get out of here. Let me flash back. I remember it clear as day. I'm very much stuck here. Black and white is not a good look for me. This is nice. I like this. It's a very comedic visual novel. Glory hounds. Doggies. Woo. Oh, the shit. There's buttons down here. I didn't notice. Chad, have they always been down here? Issue number 1. A spot of trouble. De Halvheim. Oh God, what are these names? Shit. What is this? British? Yeah, he has a fucking tongue piercing. Yeah, there we go. The last few rays of sunlight bleed through the stained glass window of the old bar. So too bleeds my nemesis. The grueling battles lasted most of the day, but I finally have him where I need him. All it takes is one more blow. I steel myself and ready my weapon. You all right there, Alex? Do you know another word for a spiky plant with soothing juice? Cactus. How many letters? 4. Probably alloy. Aloe? Then, strokes are quick, precise. All it takes is 4 letters and my name and address, and I'll have conquered this week's crossword magazine. I sheathe my trusted weapon by putting on the cap and a snack on some celebratory peanuts. They're so salty. I think I just swallowed 5 times my daily sodium intake. Blue albino. What? Blue albino? Dude, like fucking... I'm guessing like Scandinavia. That's what the names sound like. Oh my gosh, it's Miku and Leo from Arches. Not Arches, Echo. Fuck. Shut up. I know what I'm doing. You know these contests are all rigged, right? Jules won a hairdryer once. The one he had to pawn off because he doesn't have any fur. He still won. The Finks cat sitting on the stool next to me looks up from their phone like a fish coming up for air. Doesn't stop them from continuing to scroll down their never-ending newsfeed of celebrity gossip and food photos. This game has a lot of talking chat, like, oh my god. Come on, my order was picked up like 10 minutes ago. Be here. They're ping tubers. Oh yeah, hang on, fucking. Well, actually, damn it, I probably shouldn't bring that one since there's like words and stuff on screen. Almost stirring cup of tea with her other paw. Why does his eyes fucking glitter like that? True master of multitasking, this one. Yee. Don't worry about it, Garyon. With the owner out for a smoke, it's just the 2 of us here right now. Some would say it's pretty dead for a Friday night, but I don't mind. Sometimes the rich, bitter aroma of fresh coffee is better company than most of the regulars. They're glittery, they're just very cute. Uh-oh. I forgot to do that. Uh-oh. Shit. Chad, I forgot to make my pulls and dislike. I forgot. I completely intended to do that before like the event started, like literally in like what, 2 hours? Give me a second, Chad. I'll narrate you through them. I can't do that. It's on my phone, man. Or like how I tell myself to ease up on the creeping loneliness. Everyone, yeah, do wish me luck, man. I'm trying to get every furry character in dislike, but like, the hardest one among them is Tevor because like, he's fucking nowhere, and this game hates you. So I tell myself to ease up in the creeping loneliness. What are you trying to get? What are you trying to get anyway? Oh. In one pool, I got, Nicole. That's not what I meant for. Boo. What are you trying to get anyway? I close the magazine and stuff it into the messenger bag sitting at my feet, kicking it under the dark, scratched wooden counter. The grand prize is a new bike. They cock an eyebrow. Yeah, I already got Javid. Oh, that's restricted beta. They cock an eyebrow, the stirring stops, their tea still swirling in its cup, no doubt struggling to break down the entire pot of sugar he downed in it. Old one giving up the ghost? I nod my head solemnly, swallowing memories playing in my mind. I nod my head fucking goddamn it. I nod my head solemnly, swallowing memories playing in my mind like a clip show episode. Hello, Charon. How's it going? Sucks, man. Ugh. I had that rust bucket since high school, but I still feel a pit in my stomach just thinking about it. You said it. Just had it fixed up last month, so... There's some things even a good oiling and lubricating can't fix up. Yeah, we'll have less proof of that. God bless its little wheels. It's been through a lot. They wipe a fake tear from their eye, popping a single peanut in their mouth. Well, I did not get Tavor because this game sucks and it hates me. Just got a bunch of useless, 3 stars. So who cares about them? Ah, god damn it. My first, Elemental 10 pool, and I get a fucking legendary. God damn, why couldn't you have been on the fucking, platinum records? Whatever. Dad said it's just the end of its lifespan. I'd buy a new one, but money's a bit tight at the moment. Ugh. And the 5-star was Genu Yao. Fuck out of here. Ah. More like always, Baloo doesn't need to know that. And another to repeat. Whatever. Alright, doing gold records. Can you borrow someone else's? What about Max's? I don't ever see him riding it. That's because he just flies everywhere. I bury my face in my paws, Rosette resting my elbows on the counter. And he doesn't let me ride it anymore. How come? I kinda almost crashed last time I borrowed it. And I got fucking Nicole again. Quit being fucking shitty 4 stars. I kinda almost crashed it last time I borrowed it. Actually, I did crash. Fell right into the canal too. Damn near got hit by an underwater train last time I tried to swim out. Who knew they went so fast? What the fuck do you mean, underwater train? Hello, King of the Domeries, Mordecai. Or they're just calling you Mordecai. Yeah. I also wish YouTube know. Yeah. I wish they did too. But they don't. The door opens, and just for a second, a crisp spring breeze grazes my fur, making it stand on end. Alex, we're getting into trouble again? What else is new? Feathers tickle the back of my neck, and I feel a clawed hand on my shoulder. Well, if it ain't the namesake of this place. Oh my god. Damn it, I'm not gonna make that joke. It would be hilarious, but I don't think YouTube would like me saying, fat C word on stream. Hey, but I think last time I stopped was Resident Evil 7 DLC, Resident Evil 7 DLC, Resident Evil. That was the fucking punchy one, right? The punching one, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, okay. You better not be molting right now. Hello, Carlos Montiel, I think. Rooster. I don't know what a rooster fighter is. Oh, that's a hard dupe. They already have you completed. Ugh. Hey, Hey, Willie. How's the weather out there? Well, oh wow, wow. That's beautiful. The fat C word is named Willie. We are in Scandinavian country, learning how this fucking spotted motherfucker becomes a hero. Superhero. Willie and Bollock. What are you, British? Catch a telltale scent of cigarettes and freshly ground coffee. The rotund rooster slips between us, offering Lou the closest thing to a smile someone without pliable lips can muster. Oh, whoopsies, I forgot to do that. Even with just the three of us in here, his presence fills the room. Is his power getting buff? Whose? Absolute shite it is. They're expecting some spring showers in a couple hours, so I brought you your raincoats. Nothing out of the ordinary for Shippersburg. God damn it, I got Falcon like twice. Lou takes a sip of their tea. Their slurping is very audible. That's what it sounds like, chat. Who the fuck is this? Oh, I got Parmy. Boo. I like it. Sounds terrible for my skin anyway. Well, I don't. Oh, god damn it. Nothing but dupes. All this range lately hasn't been good for business. It's interesting that this takes place in a city founded by Hecate. Lol, Shippersburg. Yeah, that's funny. Parmesan cheese. Yes. You know, with the anniversary coming up and all. Anniversary? First time I hear about that. Blimey, don't tell me you forgot about the Big 25. Didn't put up any flyers or anything. How are you supposed to know? Pardon me for thinking I built up enough of a reputation. I don't even know who the fuck Coco is. Isn't that like a Disney movie? No. Pixar. It's a Pixar movie. Hello, Juchi Bay. We're paying so much attention. Totally not playing Dislight on my phone right now. Yeah, fucking nothing but dupes. Again. The Hain doesn't really appear in the same sightseeing guides. Probably the only LGBT bar that does. Does apparently appear. Oh. I'm gonna have to take away, if you fucking keep making those jokes, Mordecai, I'm gonna have to take away your star and make you demote you to Bad Noodle. That's a SpongeBob reference for all y'all. I've been coming here almost every week since college, so I know some of the stories. Oh, Chloe. Yeah, I've already got Chloe. And I've got fucking Nicole a third time. Why do I keep getting Shimmer 4 stars, but not even the fucking 1 5-star I want? Get out of here. Go away. Yeah, well, apparently he doesn't need to drink the alcohol. Well, all we know is that he eats the peanuts. Used to be an old church building that sat abandoned for decades after the war. According to Willem, the Shippersburg City Council kept making plans for it. A recreation center, a mall, and even a museum at one point, but they dragged their feet for so long that eventually they just decided on demolishing it. Ugh. Dude, Nicole's at Rezo 3 for me, like, good lord. She won't go the fuck away. Oh, damn it, I only have... that's annoying. Legendary Esper guaranteed in 9 spins. And I have exactly 9 records left. According to Willem, the Shippensburg City Council kept making plans for it. Blah, blah, blah. That's when Willem ended up buying it for dirt cheap. There's Freddy. I already have you. No, yeah, that's beautiful. He to say it took a lot of elbow grease to fix up is an understatement. He showed me a picture of what it was like before. The building had more holes in it than a cheese factory. But women. To quote the late and great Bernie Sanders, the American people are tired of women. Yeah. And his second most well-known quote, women be shopping. Sounds based and awesome, build. Oh, God fucking damn it. Keep getting shimmers, but it's all dumb stuff. Get out of here. Get out of here, Lauren, you fucking 3-star. We don't need you. We don't respect you. Didn't buy Lilu. Go away. How did he keep the stained glass windows? Even the church bell still works, allegedly. Though I've never heard it ring. Lately, the only thing anyone's talking about is that art gallery. Oh, fuck, the art gallery's gonna get robbed. Now, classic superhero. Alright, we got a guaranteed legendary. Let's see who it is, chat. Oh, shit. I know you're apparently good. I got Clara. What's an art gallery got that I don't have, eh? Easy, cause I can't get it to work on PC. I now have 133 wish stones. Probably gonna use that to get fucking what's his name? Clary, yeah. What's his name? Brewster. Art. An art gallery has art about. Go down their phone, catch a glimpse of some old-looking paintings on their screen. 10,000 followers. Oh, fucking glittery eyes. I don't know much about Dislight either, to be honest. I'm just here because I got sucked in by Javid. I'll take that. Oh, hang on. I have one of those like little purpley pinky record thingies. The platinum records. Oh, I was using shimmer records. Whoopsies. Let's see what I get from this. Oh shit, another legendary. Let's see who we get. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I just got Brewster for my one platinum record. I get to keep my wish stones. Yeah! Oh shit, my DoorDash order has been delivered. Give me a second, chat. What a perfect timing. Yeah. The story is mid as fucking Dislight. That's the biggest downside. The writing's so just mid. But give me a second, chat. I gotta go get my pizza. We're back. Pinterest kept giving me more Taka by seeing his Skulls art. Oh, that makes sense. They're all both run by the same guy. Got my leftover Five Guys. I wish I had Five Guys near me. But I moved, so now I don't. Brewster is based on Garm. Yeah. Yeah, and it sucks. That's the main reason I don't play other gachas, because like, fucking, why would I play something with a shit story? What the fuck is upgate that? These fucking made up words. You're speaking witch. Stop speaking witch. Yeah, that's you found the right guy. After 8 chapters, good fucking lord. Alright, I suppose I should start spinning the records. Got plenty of nice ones. We play Petty Gemstone Dice. Oh, you should fucking get into... What is the fucking name of that one game? I forget off the top of my head. I've seen their ads and billboards around town. Apparently, they've recently brought in a dress made entirely out of euro bills and diamonds, worth a whopping 6 million euros in total. Gosh, it's rich people stuff. Boo, boo, hiss, we hate rich people here. Forget the bike, I could buy out an entire biker gang with that kind of money. Buy some bread. Is that like a euphemism or something? Let's go. Fake Grand Order. You know, like fucking... The one Saber is from. You know, the fucking King Arthur woman. For one gallery? They shrug. Oh, it's getting more popular with the young people these days. Oh, oopsies. I made a mistake. Limbus, the guy seems like Moby Dick, but like more metal. Oh, yeah. Isn't he also Ahab? Yeah, Big Sammy. Oh man, one of my friends is like super into tabletop games. I haven't talked to them in a hot minute, but we should. And they snagged lots of big name artists by the looks of it. They even have a Von Holloway. What the fuck does that mean? Quit speaking witch. You ask me, I'd rather have a couple of good regulars than Von Holloway or a faceless crowd of followers. To be fair, I'm doing a pretty good job of distracting myself with Dislight right now, so there's that. Do you even have an account? The rooster brushed clawed fingers through his comb, shaking his head. For the love of God, it's 2035. Get with the times, Willie. I can't believe this man's name is just Wang. And I don't mean Wang like the Chinese name. Al here can help you out sometime. Lou's bony elbow hits me right in the ribs. Who's Aurelius? Oh, well, I got Aurelius. No, I apparently already had Aurelius. Meh. Yeah, I blew my entire load, chat. I have no more records to spend. Honestly, not a horrible fucking pulls. I gotta keep my wish stones because I just got really fucking lucky. I got a fucking... Yeah, I got an R2 Nicole, who's apparently cool. Clear my throat. So, when's the party? Next week on Saturday. You lot are welcome to, of course. He hands me an invitation printed on cheap printer paper. Lou leans on my shoulder and I to catch a glimpse of it too. Wouldn't miss it for the world. Need help decorating again? I'd be chuffed to bits to have you. I gotta work next Saturday. Sorry. Again? Man, they've been running you repair boys ragged lately. They take another sip. Tea must have gone pretty cold now by now. Tell me about it. Haven't had a proper day off in months. Offer still stands if you want to work reception with me. My manager already said. Yeah. Unlike Willie, which is completely fake and made up. No one's actually named Willie. Hard pass. Come on, beggars can be choosers. Coffee isn't that bad. I point at my brow piercing. And at my tongue piercing. What am I supposed to do about these? Customers would probably be squeak if they saw. So you'd probably set off a few metal detectors. Big deal. One of my coworkers has more tats than Cheetah has stripes. I have 4 neighboring businesses with dubious suggested names. One named Johnson, Willie, Wang, and Richard. All run by roosters. Damn it, I can't make that joke, because fucking, This is one of those names that I only hear from 1950 Dad, from a woman talking to her son. Indeed. Willem strokes his waddle. Waddle is a fake word. Quit making up fake words. Pretty sure cheetahs have spots. I'll just keep doing repairs, I guess. Oh yeah, he's not. Okay, he's not British because he's not British due to like the same reason AI can't patent art. Only humans can like make stuff, and as we all know, British people aren't people. You don't sound too happy. Feel like it's all I'm really good at. What a load of rubbish. Well, he's right. I tried your salsa dips. Huh, thanks. You're welcome, Choron. I'm not sure for what, but you're welcome. But hey, if there's anything I can do... We don't talk about the fact that Oscar is also British. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Oscar Wilde was British. He retired to France, though. But hey, if there's anything I can do, let me know. He was like, oh, okay. Okay. Hey, man, we respect the Irish, I guess. No, Scottish. One of the two. I can't really remember which. Feels like the only times I hang out with... Oh, yeah. Feels like the only times I hang out with you nowadays are office parties. We really gotta meet outside of work more. Yeah, Q Sith, Lin and Seed. Technically, fucking everyone from the fucking world of the Fairy King. Balor. Thanks, brother, for making me understand what that man's gotta understand. Man's messing with Parappa was fun. Yeah, Parappa the Rappa. What kind of fucking dog was Parappa? I forget. Right, we even had a plan to meet up today. We can catch a movie when things slow down. Good idea. There's one I really want to see. Beagle? Maybe. I thought it was like a bug. I immediately feel a primordial sense of terror encroaching upon me, eating away at the very core of my being. Oh fuck, he's in Echo now. If this is another horror flick... They click their tongue. I'm not sure they'd sell you another ticket to a horror movie after you screamed the house down last time. It's all coming back to me now. The blood, the gore. Oh man, he has the fucking Asamo sprite eyes. Ukulane. Okay. Fucking one of my jokes from Fate Stay Night Abridged is when Kukalane's like, okay, be real with me. Do I have that? You're the second person tonight to guess that. Do I have it written on my fucking back or something? Maybe one of them back at the end of the day. Only maybe one of them back at the end of the day. Hey, it's as King Cold from Dragon Ball Z Abridged says, you win some and you lose some. You win some, you lose some. The gore, the expensive popcorn I threw all over my hoodie. I can still smell the caramel. I thought it was just gonna be some romance flick. No one told me they were going to be ghosts. Really? You passed out before the ghost showed up. Me? My name's Mario. First name Mario? Party. Oh, man. Lou rests their chin on their hand. The wasabi face. Beautiful. You can rest easy this time. That fish ain't my mother's coming out. That fish ain't my mother's coming out. That fish ain't my mother's coming out in a few days. First name Mario? Did you mean to write? Oh, did you mean to like do the my name's Mario. First name Mario, last name Mario. Mario. The really bad musical? You mean the most amazing musical? You mean the most amazing musical. The review I read called it a god-awful train wreck. Direct quote. And that was the nicest thing they ever had to say about it. Which is exactly why we should go see it. Elephant Mario. I hear that all the characters in that game are going to have unique buffs, or well, super power-ups, whatever the fuck we're going to call them. So I'm interested in seeing what the fuck like all the other characters get. Oh man, Elephant Bowser. Cat Bowser from whatchamacallit was still like peak. World. Was it World? 3D World. Yeah. Don't make me drag Willem along instead. Willem behind the bar were closed, nearly backing into the wine bottles. I ain't letting you rope me into another one after what you pulled last month. Excuse me, Poltergeist 3 was a work of art. You have no respect for the classics. That movie's a classic, then I'm the queen of Batavia. Fucking quit making up words! Suppose it's up to me to defuse this argument before the claws come out. New Lions Brigade movie is coming out soon. Why don't we go see that? Didn't they end the franchise, 20 years ago? It's a reboot. Alex. Aren't we a little too old for comic book movies? Bowser's Inside Story, where Fuuri is balanced out by personality. It gets a pass, but just barely, though. Aren't we a little old for comic... Oh yeah, Fury Bowser from the fucking Fury game. Whatever it is called. Never get. 3D World and Bowser's Fury. I'm 28. Hell, you're older than I am. Exactly. Face it, Al. We're dinosaurs at this point. Fossils, remnants of a bygone age. I get the point. Give it a couple more years and you can't even put twink in your profile anymore. I roll my eyes. So, what makes musicals any better? Musicals let me pretend I at least have some class. If you're dinosaurs, what's that make me? What's that make me then? Oh no, twink death. And probably a literal twink death too, considering Cameo's gonna murder him with swords. Camus, fuck, I can read. Shush. Someone who can pour us another round of drinks. You want beer, Al? It's on me. Yo, fuck, I can read. Shush. One more for this dinosaur. Some bitter ballin' too. You heard the man, Willie. Oh my fucking god. That's Chase from Echo. And that's Amicus and the fucking twink from Adastra. Can I get that to go away? Yeah, they even have everyone from Echo here too. There's fucking... That's Leo, Jenna, TJ, Carl... I assume that has to be, I want to say Ryan? They were the lizard. I forget their name. Hang on. Lizard from Echo's name again. I'm asking Dust. I'm asking Dust what their name was. I forgot. Completely dark out by the time I leave. Rain stepping away at the awning, but the downpour hasn't deterred some of the usual Friday night crowd from exploring the crown jewel of Batvia, city of the future. When are we getting? Oh god, that'd be a fucking nightmare. In Echo World and Kingdom Hearts. Oh god. Unironically, I think Sora would body most things in Echo, because like they do not Sora's not weak. Honestly, by all things considered, Sora's actually like freakishly strong. Because he's like, this is like the dude who's like fought Sephiroth like to a standstill on 2 different occasions. Like one-winged angel Sephiroth. Like, that's crazy. Rain stepping away at the dawn. City future. The Nocturnals heading to their jobs for the night, while a few brave diurnals go from bar to bar to celebrate the weekend, all underscored by the hum of underwater trains. Why the fuck are there underwater trains? I can make out a few people swimming in the canals as well. It's Venetia. Probably also out on a night on the town. The stores still seem to be open down there. Shippersburg has a relatively large aquatic population, roughly 1/5 of its inhabitants. There's an entire bustling neighborhood down there. Stores, bars, churches, apartments. And of course, the train station Shippersburg is known for. A far cry from the quiet port city it used to be over 100 years ago. Things change quickly around here. They have to. When there's so many species with their own wants and needs living in one place, technology is constantly evolving to meet them. Underground water. Aquifers, you mean? Simple and clean during Kingdom Hearts ending when Sora was floating away because it was funny when I actually started playing, and I lost it. Indeed. One company in particular has allowed the city's infrastructure to flourish. Topside and Bottom Bay. That's a good joke. I'll give you that one. Years ago, Brevard Enterprises came out of nowhere and revolutionized the city, making it one of the most technologically advanced on the continent. Holograms, underwater transportation systems, recyclable breathing apparatuses. Even the town security system runs on Brevard tech. AVGN was in Vento Oreo. It's nothing short of a marvel and turned Shippersburg into a major tourist destination almost overnight. Of course, there are some oddities. The man behind the company, Raoul Brevard, has never been seen in public. He might as well be a ghost. He only communicates with spokespeople. Doesn't even have an online encyclopedia page. Rumors surrounding him have gotten to the point where some people think he doesn't exist at all. Hello. Sorry, tubby guy. Well, Kurenai. Oh, yeah. Didn't they fucking... I don't think they married, but she did have his kid. The rumors surrounding him have gotten to the point where some people think he doesn't exist at all. What of you to assume Kurenai wasn't already male? That he's made by the higher-ups to sell some bullshit sentimental story. One man's dream and all that. On paper, though, he's technically my boss. Of course, I'm so far down the company hierarchy, I might as well be underground. Yep, ABO. I was thinking more about ABO, Naruto. My phone buzzes in my pocket. I sigh and extend a hand, twiddling my fingers to activate the holographic interface. I can't be bothered to grab it now. A lion's face greets me, his piercing green eyes boring right into my soul. Queen O'Sanders. Who, Kurenai? I should probably change my lock screen at some point, but it's been hard. That's what she said. Stefan. My stomach turns and I quickly swipe across the screen to make him go away. Even being inebriated doesn't make it any easier to look at him. Alright, notifications. One missed call from Mom. She's been out of the country for a while, but I don't think she has the whole time zone figured out. I should call her back later. Gonna catch a cold standing out there like that. The door clicked shut behind me. I closed the holographic interface like a child getting caught with a phone in class. Well, the lion is probably, probably used that male wife. We're X. Just waiting for the rain. You'll be waiting a while. It's gonna be pissing down all night. That sucks. God, just what I needed. Got places to be this late? God damn it. We're an hour into streaming. We've only just now gotten out the bar. Just missed the Bruins. Have to pick up some things for lunch tomorrow. Say hello to the old bat for me. Been quite a while since I walked in there. She asks about you all the time. Tell her I'm taken. Loser fumbles with a soggy pack of cigarettes. Who's the lucky fella? I don't kiss and tell. You know that? You know that. How do you even do it? Easy. Tell someone they're cute, buy them a drink, and... Not that. How do you kiss them without any lips? You just... And then... He works his beak. Takes practice. It does. It does. He finally manages to light a cig and takes a long drag. Looking at me all the while, he holds the pack out to me. Fancy one? It's very tempting right now. And yet... Nah, thanks. Been clean for a couple weeks now. That makes one of us. Good on ya. Puts the pack back in his pocket. Talk to me, Al. Sounds like you were in a rough spot. He puts emphasis on the spot part. Because of course he does. Thanks for the advice, Mr. C. Rooster. This isn't an intervention, is it? I just asked you a question. Finally relent with the loudest, most exaggerated sigh I can muster. How's that going to be? There, that's my attempt at recreating that. I'm fine. I'm not. I can handle myself. Barely. You know, I always land on my feet. Even if it feels like I break my legs doing it every time. The rooster takes another drag. Oh my god, he's also a drag queen. Good on you. Good on you. I don't doubt that. You've always been right. You always been a right clever bloke. Met bloke and other made up words. He blows a thick cloud of smoke in my face, and I nearly have a coughing fit. I'm not some charity case. What is it? What's like the opposite of like Willie, but for like women? Like a name like Richard, but for women. Wasn't saying you were one. He taps a cigarette, letting glowing ash fall on the wet pavement. The rain slowed down to a very soft drizzle, making the scene only marginally less oppressing as people pack away their umbrellas. Mind if I tell you a story? Okay. Funny story I found on Cigars Osmo reference. Do you mean cigarettes? Because he smoked cigarettes. Fanny. Tacos. Fanny tacos. But anyway, funny story I found on Reddit. Be Polish. Get extremely drunk one night at a bar with friend. Walk home. See bottle of pills. Friend dares me to take the entire bottle of pills. Extremely drunk, so I do it. Wake up in hospital. Doctor speaks French. What the fuck? .jpg. Don't remember anything. Immediately call my friend. He tell me he tell me we were walking through the garage of my apartment building. The pills kicked in, and I ran into my car and drove away. He hasn't heard of me in 4 days. Hang up all my friend in shock. Finally, they get a doctor that speaks English. Doctor tells me I showed up in a random French village, broke through someone's window, shit on their counter, and collapsed. Doctor asked me what happened. I don't know. .jpg. A day later, they send me back to Poland. No one knows what I did in those 4 days. Ooh, Willie? Depends. Quickly shakes his head. This one's family friendly, I promise. Sure it is. Swear to God, I have my fingers on Alt F4 if you son of a bitch. Long time ago, right here, on a night like this, I was working a graveyard shift. Weekend after Pride, everyone was still sleeping off their hangovers. Nothing to do. The dude was fucking Polish. You can get to France from Poland, especially in a car. Nothing to do, no one to see. When in walks this college kid. Seen him pass this place a couple of times, but he never came in before. By fire. After some prodding, he told me he was gay. Scared as shite to tell his parents. Said I was the first person he'd talked to about it. Can you believe that? A complete stranger. You know what I said? You know what I said? That I wouldn't leave the room. And that I'd have a place to belong no matter what. I don't mean to sound like greeting God here, but we need other folks to survive, Alex. Ain't no one gonna be better off if they keep bottling things up. Like so, I don't think it takes 4 days to drive to fucking Poland, dude. Drive to fucking France from Poland, dude. Yeah? You heard, Lou. We're dinosaurs. I'm almost 30, and I've been working the same job since I finished high school. Got this place to be proud of, and I got nothing. So yeah, I'm scared. What if I never amount to anything? Yeah, England is an island or stuff. Something, I don't know. Choron, I think you would know if England's an island. Because I don't think I do. No, I sure as shit don't, actually. I suck my teeth, trying to keep myself from tearing up. My vision blurs, all the same. It's the rain, or so I tell myself. I think it's okay to not have figured things out yet. Oh, personal opinion. I wouldn't know. Do I look like a fucking map scientist to you? Whatever those guys are called. Maptologist. You look at everyone else and think they all have their baggage neatly packed away, but truth is, we're all mucking about trying to deal with things the best we can. A geologist is someone who eats rocks. A cartographer is what they call those like Walmart workers who push like carts back into like the trolley things. A topographer is just a large dude is just that big burly dude in a gay bar. He gestures to the crowd. Every single one of them. Indeed. Must be nice to live in a country where, like, it's not a car-ridden hellhole and you can actually walk places. Every single one of them. There's never any shame in not knowing who you are yet. Especially in your bloody 20s. A few feet away from us, a large white moth shrugs off the water, still clinging to his coat. Looks at his watch before flipping his shimmery wings and taking flight, just like that. He hovers above the ground for a few moments before taking off into the night as fast as they can carry him. My eyes follow him as he drifts above the crowd and eventually above the buildings themselves. The MTR? What is MTR? How the fucking spotty dude, Dalmatian, became a superhero. In like furry, kind of sort of not Echo world. For long, he's just a dot in the sky. I clench my teeth. It's such a common sight here, but it fills me with awe every single time. In awe and envy. Kinda, I guess. Very gay Superman. Well, bold of you to assume Superman isn't already gay. Have you seen that new Superman show with the tomboy Lois Lane? Okay, chat. This is my fucking hot take for today. But that new Superman show with Lois Lane and whatever, every single character in that looks so fucking mid. Like, none of them look like actually good. They all just look mid as hell. Like, people sim for Superman, it's like, dude, he looks mid. People sim for Lois, I'm like, dude, this is mid. And then there's that fucking shit-ass Deathstroke design, which is just like, oh my god, he looks like a fucking twink teenager, what? Take a deep breath, trying my best to shake off the insecurity, sling my messenger bag over my shoulder. And like, not even like a fun way, like, what's her name from, Melty Blood? The girl with the shooty blue hands thing. Blue laser shooter girl. The one with the fucking white t-shirt and jeans. Red hair, long red hair. I could use a cigarette right now. I'm heading out. Hey, have a safe trip. You home, you hear? Don't want to hear about you getting mugged on the news. Is that her name? Because I don't really remember. It's been a while since I last played Type Lumina. I've been here how many times now? That don't make this city any less dangerous at night. Fine, I'll text you when I'll get there. And I'm sorry about the anniversary thing. Really, wish I could make it. Tell you what, you help me clean up the hay up sometimes, and it's water under the bridge. I know we ain't got the volunteer positions open no more, but I'd love to have you working behind the bar again. Sometime. Like the good old days. Akao Aozaki. Aoko? Again, I still have no idea if that's the right name, because it's been a hot minute since I last popped in Type Lumina. Of course, I mean, when you have time. Yeah. Big glob of rainwater drips onto my neck as I step out from under the awning. It's freezing cold, and the sound that escapes my muzzle as it sweeps down my back is less than flattering. William laughs and tosses what's left of his cigarette onto the wet pavement, stomping it out. Have a good one, Alex. I mumble by myself, pulling up my hood and walking off into the night. Oh man. Okay, who here in chat like reads Jujutsu Kaisen? If you follow the canal down from the Haine, you eventually get to the old foreign quarter of the Seawater District. Most of its inhabitants are descendants of immigrants who came here after the war. Can't read Jujutsu Kaisen? It's by far one of the most densely packed areas of Shippersburg, with every square meter having a restaurant or store offering food or goods you can't get anywhere else. It's like the one place in town where things slow down a little. There's fewer screens, fewer obnoxious neon signs, and just a little past the Indian restaurant I always wanted to try, there's a little corner store. The dark worn bricks make it stick out like a sore thumb next to all the more modern buildings. It's been graffitied all over. Some of the art is as old as I am, maybe even older. Thank you, Censor Bar. That could have been bad for YouTube. City's offered to clean it up multiple times, but the owner steadfastly refused. Says it adds character. Bright pink sign reads "The Bruin" in a gaudy looking font. Dim lights might give the impression the store is closed for the evening, but it's only open after sundown. Sounds shady, but really it's because the owner's asleep during the day, like most nocturnals. When I was still in college, I used to stop by at least once a week to get something to eat after going clubbing. Ah, India. So India exists in this world. I grabbed some kielbasa and eat it all. I'll eat it all in one go at 3 in the morning. Ah, those were the days. Unlike most of my other college food, the stuff here had some degree of flavor. On top of being cheaper than anything I could buy at a regular grocery store. So, win-win. I've got a lot less free time these days, but I still grab a bite every now and then. Oh, we're fucking playing visual novel. The shrill doorbell announces my arrival, almost loud enough to rupture my eardrums. The store is an assault on every single one of my senses. Financial or waistline decisions have ever been made past 10 p.m., only if you're a fucking coward. It's cluttered and claustrophobic in only a way that the smallest of corner stores can manage. There's bright, colorful packaging on every shelf, imported from all over the world. There's a lot of foreign goods here: sake, changa, and possibly sour candy. And my favorite, the pastries they usually keep on the glass near the counter. Smells enough to make both my eyes and mouth water. An entire experience crammed into a place no bigger than my living room, probably the greatest fire hazard in town. Mr. Bruin? De Bruin? I don't know how to fucking say these names. They're all fake. That was a remnant of when Kanto was literally Kanto, Japan. Oh man, there were monsters in Kanto? What? Yeah. Oh man, I had a Japanese beer not too long ago. It was like Sapporo. It tasted like bread crust. Greeted by a voice almost as squeaky as that front door before its owner comes hobbling out of a small hallway around the corner. Alex, sweetie! She rubs her eyes, fixing her brightly colored headscarf. I've never seen her without. Her eyes, at least what I can see of them, light up as when she sees me. That's a fucking bat! Wait, what? Hang on, actually. History? Bruin. Yeah, it should be a bat. At least it looks like a fucking bat. So I can see my grandma again, except with wings and big ears. Yeah, that's a bat. Batbushka. Yeah, and bread crusts suck. I don't like beer. Boo, beer. And suspiciously sharp teeth. Hey, Mr. Bruin. It's been a while since I last saw you. You've gotten so tall. I'm pretty sure she just got a bit smaller. With a grunt and a crack of her back that can't be good news, she drags out a milk crate from underneath the counter to stand on. She can't reach the register without it. Fake GF to annoy family. Hey, I'm an annoying trans girl willing to pretend to be your annoying trans girlfriend at a family dinner, group outing, shitty sister's wedding, etc. If you think it would cause problems for you to have an annoying, brash, transgender girlfriend, I'm a lesbian, but I swing both ways when it's funny. Hilarious. Hilarious post on Twitter. Indian meme music. I don't know the music. That sound. It's old and battered from years of use. I remember local kids making a game out of trying to steal it. I won't confirm or deny having been one of said kids. As many tricks up my sleeve as spots on my face, the neighbors used to say. How you've been? She wrings her bony paws, almost knocking over a small newspaper stand with her wings. It's as if it's a question she's been pondering for her entire life. Wonderful, dear. Absolutely wonderful. Her Lockean accent is as thick as it's always been in the 22 years I've known her. Business has been, what's the word again? Exploding? Booming. Booming, yeah. Booming, yes. It's a tourist, dear. The rainfall's put up a bit of damper on things, but on good nights, we have more customers than the I don't know what that is. I see. More tourists and townsfolk these days. Probably stopping by Shippersburg for the weed. Woohoo! Weed! I was just telling Andre the same thing. It's good to see the young ones so interested in the local culture. Hello, Owls! I did check out Wolf Mountain. I like it. It's pretty cool. Hang on, I think I still actually have it open on my phone somewhere. I need to close some of my tabs. Because chat, I have 44 phone tabs open right now. I need to stop doing that. This is called Glory Hounds. I kind of forgot for a second. It's about like fucking superheroes, I guess. It's how this spotted motherfucker becomes a superhero. Yeah. And that's also not counting the incognito ones, so. Granted, I closed Chrome recently, so they're all gone. We're just telling Andre the same. It's gonna see the local. Yeah, it's the weed. He'll be taking the usual, yes? Mm-hmm. Can you open a pack of... Can you pack in 1 extra this time? I could use a little boost. For you? I'll pack in 2 extra. Use that as a rail. You could use some meat on those bones. I just eat what my budget allows, really. Definitely not enough then. 3 extra it is. Oh my god, she's so fucking nice. I love her. Yeah, that's kind of the point. And honestly, I really dig the style with the fucking... What are those called? What are those dots called? I forget. Duh. You have to take care of yourself, Alex. How else will you get another boyfriend, After dying a little inside, I clear my throat. It's okay, ma'am. I'm not exactly on the market right now. Nonsense. The market stays open until the meat goes bad. You'll never know when another customer will show up at your door. How do you think I met Andre? Bingo club? Online dating. And let me tell you, the 90s were at different times. None of those apps or hookup places. Kurt, it's not comic. Hang on, actually, we're looking this up right now. The dots. Old comic books. Ben-Day dots. They're called Ben-Day dots. They're used to create shading in secondary colors inexpensively. Yeah. Newspapers also use them. Some newspapers today still use Ben-Day dots, the CMK method of printing. Learned that in my communications stuff. Bend over dots. A dog named Ben Doberman. Yeah. Please stop. You youngins have it easy, is what I'm saying. Guess I've been playing this game on hard mode all this time then. Yeah. We always wish... Everyone wishes they had an always supportive foreign old lady. She waddles over to the pastries as she backs them. Their sickeningly sweet smell starts wafting through the air, overpowering nearly everything else. Grab my wallet, taking out a €5 bill. She hops onto the milk crate and starts tapping away at the register. Alright, that plus that, carry the 2, and... We're open. Excuse me for a moment, dear. Oh my god, are you going to get fucking mugged? She hops off the crate and heads towards the door. So standing there, 5-year-old bill in hand, so close to pastries I can taste them already. Open up, Granny. I know you're in there. No knocking, no ramming. The door handles rattles wildly, sending the bell connected to it into overdrive. Prick my ears up and sniff the air, so maybe I can get a hint of who or what. Oh my god, look! His ear did a thingy! His ear did a thingy! But I can only smell the pastries. Slinking behind the stacked shelf, facing the door, I take out my phone. Open! Press on the other and kicks the door so hard to see wood bits. Oh no! Up! It opened inwards, dear. You need to push, not pull. The Bruins is soft as sweet as always. Probably used to stuff like this by now. Meanwhile, I'm over here failing to dial emergency services because my hands are trembling so hard. Oh no, he's bitch made. No, for a dude with it. You know, for a dog with a dick, you sure are a bitch. Spot. Oh, sorry. Don't worry, dear. It happens all the door slams open. Inwards, creaking so hard it's a miracle it's still on its hinges. It's a bubble boy. It's a bubble blowing double baby. Peer over the bags of sweets on the shelf to see some sort of fish standing in the doorway. Is that a barracuda? It's hard to tell when the lights are turned down so low. Time! The door crashes shut behind the bell and splinter of wood. I duck, hoping to God he hasn't seen me yet. Ahoy, ma'am. Word on the 7 Seas is ye haven't paid ye fees yet. Ahoy, ma'am. We're on the 7 Seas, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Fees? Emergency services, emergency services. Ah, so those lodge reviews ain't just for show then. Har, har, har. Mr. Bruin lets out on the front of the gas. I don't know if it's because of the insult or whatever this pirate act is supposed to be. That's right, grannies. Fees, protection money. Keeping the streets clean doesn't come cheap, you know. There are debts to be paid, coffers to be filled. I pay my taxes, same as everyone else, thank you. Well, see, this is a new kind of tax. You pay us, and make sure nothing bad's happened to ye. Give and take. You get what I'm saying, ma'am. Oh, fuck, it's a protection racket. That won't be necessary. This is one of the safest neighborhoods in the city. But accidents happen when you least expect them. Don't want that, do ye? Well, neither do I. Neither does Captain Ahab, scourge of saltwater. Is that a threat? Oh, God. Is that a threat, dear? The Saltwater Syndicate doesn't make threats, ma'am. It's just a suggestion. I've dated eels less slimy than this guy. Woohoo! That oh man, good Archer. That would give blowing your back out a whole new meaning. But I'm so fucking hilarious. I get as low to the ground as I can, and I finally manage to tap the call button. The line beeps, and for a second, I hear my heart pounding in my throat. Oh man. He must be used to having things in his throat, but aha! I'm amazing! I'm great! Oh god. Can't even play with. Imagine trying to sell NFT Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You can't even play with them shits. Hello? I steady my breathing and try to be as quiet as I can as that barracuda continues his stick. Help me, please, Thank you for calling Shippersburg Emergency Services. Matters involving the police, please press 1. Fuck. Voice command not recognized. Please refrain from calling emergency services outside of emergencies. Containing misuse will lead to close the call, crawling over the edge. Press 1! You're on the corner. Oh no! And were I even to have money, you would be the last person I would consider giving it to. Barracuda grins wildly at her, his teeth sharp as knives. She's got her backed up against the corner now. She's clinging to it for dear life. And I suppose we'll have to do things the hard way, won't we? I mean, the fact that they're copyrighted by like fucking like Konami or whatever would probably discourage like randos from doing it. And also the the fact that it's copyrighted by Konami would discourage randos from doing it, and I guess Konami doesn't really have the need to sell Yu-Gi-Oh NFTs when they're already selling cards. So, you know, like, cards are basically real world well, okay, no. They're not NFTs because they're a real thing. Yeah. Barracuda's hand goes where I can't see it. You're collecting the gas from Mr. Brewing. Oh my god, it's a fucking... Next thing I know, the man's got a pistol pointing straight at her head. It's an old flintlock pistol, like something straight out of a pirate movie. Oh my god, loving the pirate cosplay. The old flintlock pistol, like something straight out of a pirate movie. Except it's real, and right in front of me. And probably doesn't fire blanks. An effective emergency call so the entire part of general is on minimized time and so yep, that's true. Little charms on his gun. Oh, he's got the fucking whale and an anchor. What is this? What is he? Chase? But psh. It's hilarious. Electric Eel partner would go crazy. Use him to charge her phone. Someone has to do something. I have to do something. Think, Al, think. Sock him in the jaw. Scan the cells for anything I can use. Maybe there's something heavy in here. I must fall in a large plastic condiment bottle. Try sniffing to see what's even in it. And I have to hold a pain sob almost immediately. Sweet, sour, spicy, all the same. Those onions floating in it? And what is this unholy concoction? Get it together, Alex. You have to do this. For once in your life, get your shit together. Get up, gripping the bottle so tight I can feel my paw getting sweaty. Bonk him over the head. Bash him. Just whack. Hey! Was cracks 5 times, shouting a 3-letter word. Oh no. Good going, Alex. Very intimidating. His hand snaps in my direction immediately. Feel the semblance of courage I have in a moment. Go drain away from my body. Leave that lady alone right this instant. I charge forward, condiment bottle in hand, rolling on nothing but pure adrenaline and a few cheap bottles of beer. Are you running a rig? Catch him off guard using whatever force I can muster. Bam! Catch him off... Slam the bottle down on the fishbowl helmet. Well, the soft material it's made out of cushions below. Barracuda falls flat on his ass regardless. Cap of the bottle on the ground next to him. Looks up at me, dazed, growling. It'd been funny if he wasn't carrying a deadly weapon. You just made the biggest mistake of your life, Hound. I'll cleave you to the brisket. Well, if looks could kill, this guy would be hacking me to pieces right now. I'm pretty sure that's what he wants to do. Either way, I don't understand pirate lingo. Reaches for the gun again. This is it. All I wanted was a pastry, and I didn't even get to eat it. Life's cruel. He points the pistol at me. I wince. I close my eyes. Squeeze the bottle. Oh, fuck, butter me biscuits! Here's something clatter on the floor, and when I pry my eyes open, I have to resist the urge to immediately shut them again. What was in the bottle is now all over the would-be robber's fishbowl helmet, dribbling onto his designer jacket. Smells absolutely putrid. Rubs the helmet to clear it. It's just stained the sleeves red. Shit, I mean, when I get all my hands on you, you're gonna be shark chow, you mangy dog. A root? Oh fuck, he dies. Oh man. Very short visual novel. Hope you enjoyed stream chat. I gotta go eat pizza. Run! It takes her a moment, but she nods and disappears, sprinting for the door. Just me and Pirate Pete over here now. Why did I do this again? He's rubbed away most of the sauce on his helmet, but the rest of his clothes are a mess of blood red stains. Blood red stains that smell like an expired hot dog. Oh yeah, I ordered a pizza like when stream started, chat. Yeah, it's just sitting there. I should go eat it. I should go get it. I try kicking the gun away, but he's already gotten to it before I can even get my foot up. This is what you get for messing with Ishmael, matey. To crash. Your mom. Got it. Oh, boom. Gotcha, Munchie. Hello, Ryan Faye. How's it going? So focused on on my impending death. Oh. Okay, so back to what I was saying here. Back to what we were saying a while ago. It's Flynn. That's the lizard's name. It's Flynn. Thanks. That's his thanks. Thank you, Dust. Thank you, Dust, for correct. I felt like it was Ryan. It's been a fucking while since I last played Echo Chat. Okay. I'm so focused on my impending death that I'm completely taken off guard by the glass shattering into a million pieces. That's the sound of glass shattering. A rush of cold air washes over the tiny store. Its intensity only matched by the sound of the booming voice that follows. It's wild that of all characters, Flynn's the one with a fucking body pillow. Swear to God, that what's the name of the writer? He's a scaly. He's definitely a scaly. Dawn has come to vanquish the night. Doggy boy. Oh, okay, there's a lot of doggies here. When I turn my head, the storefront window is busted beyond recognition. Glass shards litter the old wooden floor. At the center of the destruction stands a large, hooded, masked canine, most likely a Rottweiler. His large, intimidating frame is cloaked in shadow, cape billowing in the wind, wearing... I don't know what he's supposed to be wearing, actually. Somewhere between a pro wrestler getup and an elaborate cosplay. Shameless gimp suit. Is that neoprene? Why the fuck do you know what that is? Why the fuck do you know what that is? Spot. I forget your name. I think it's Alex. I'm not very good with names, chat. You may have been able to tell because I managed to somehow forget Flynn's. I thought fish who talked like pirates would be the weirdest thing I'd see all day, but this universe just loves proving me wrong. Not that I have any right to complain in my current situation. Drop your weapon, evildoer. Who in blazes are ye supposed to be? Oh, he's got stuff on his bubble hat. Pardon, matey, but the convention center's across the street. It's actually 2 blocks down, but you can always expect accuracy in these kind of situations. Oh, wow, he's a turbo nerd if he knows that. Alex Rouge. Roige is an innocent... I don't know who that is. He's come to conscript a new Robin. Hell yeah. Furry Batman for a furry Robin. The Batsuit is just the world's most elaborate fursuit. I said drop your weapon, crook. Who uses crook nowadays? It's the 2030s. Get with the times. There's an underlying growl in the canine's voice that makes me shiver. Woo. You fucking mind who you're, who you be gabbing to, hound? Or it's a plank for ye. I know exactly who I'm talking to. Canine folds his arm, tilting his head. Read his expression pretty well, even with the mask on. A no-good lowlife trying to bully people who can't fight back. I thought his name was Flynn. How can someone live in a city with vigilante superheroes and not know it? I don't know. He looks bitch-made. He probably doesn't listen to the news. One of those heathens. No good lowlife trying blah 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 blah. I don't think Ahab would be very pleased if news got back you were robbing old ladies for pocket change. He looks at me. We're losing a brawl to Captain Hot Sauce over there. I don't know where to be grateful or offended. Wasn't much of a brawl, really. What do you know about Captain Ahab? Enough to know he'd be very, very disappointed. Barracuda's frothing at his very dangerous and fanged mouth, his helmet filling with bubbles. Ooh. He aims his gun at the masked man. The canine doesn't flinch, even when he pulls the trigger. Gun makes a strange noise right before something wet and red seeps out of the barrel, dribbling on the floor before it lands with a splatter. You gotta be. He smacks the gun against his palm. Shitting me! Tosses it aside, glaring daggers at me. You ruined me pistol! You ruined me pastries! Fucking, why are we talking like pirates? Can you wrap this up, please? I'm a very busy man, you see. Bigger fish to fry, if you catch my drift. I feel like that's racist. Fish redirects his glare to the dog in front of us. The Davy Jones locker with ye. This guy's pirate act is less consistent than my income. Wow. Oh god, he got fucking flashbanged. Oh, never mind. He charges at the masked man, who gracefully dodges, nearly sending him flying through what's left of the window. Barracuda turns and pulls a knife from inside his jacket, all in the same movement. He swipes it at the dog's throat, but the masked man's already ducked. He swipes it at the... Oops. An uppercut sends the robber crashing through a rack of gossip magazines next to the door. While its impact is undeniable, the exertion leaves the canine winded, panting. Had enough. Barracuda twitches for a moment, then charges at him, as if to answer his question. There's the fucking official pronunciation guide? What? Like dead ass? Like a fucking dead, donkey? They don't bring a flintlock to, well, anything really. A little bit of wet gets in it and becomes a glorified paperweight. I mean, you can still flip it around and pistol whip somebody. Dog narrowly avoids another lash of the would-be robber's knife. Fish that connects with his stomach, but not the fish that connects with his stomach right after. Shelves shake when he makes impact with the floor. Bags of chips come raining down. Suppose I should be asking ye that question. She points a knife at the masked man. When's it help him when my legs have turned to jelly? Crook's eyes narrow as he glares at me. Ye be next. No, you are. Dog rolls onto his back. Villainy 101. Don't gloat until the job is done. Whack. He kicks upwards, hitting the fish's hand, and the knife goes flying. Spot! My eyes meet the dog's and I understand without needing to explain. When I shouldered forward, I run as fast as I can towards the robber. Oh! Crash at him hard. Light as he is, he goes flying, falling onto the broken window onto the cold, wet streets with outside the pitiful scream. He staggers to his feet, his own pristine jacket now covered in stains and spots, torn in more than a few places. You ain't seen the last of me, mutts. He gives me one final look before running across the street and jumping into the canal. Whoosh. The dog doesn't give chase. The feeling of relief that washes over me, knowing this experience is behind me, is almost euphoric. I did it. I really did it. I made a difference. Yeah! That's what I thought. Also, chat, the video is lagging behind in the views. Do be sure to watch the new Tribal Hunter video I uploaded yesterday. It's a review of the game. It's very long. It's a big boy video. Man, he's not very super for a hero, is he? Why has he got the fucking booby belt strap under his chest? Let's make him look bigger. Dog turns his attention to me. I banish the bottle at him out of instinct. It's almost empty at this point. With the quizzical cant of his head, he laughs. Loudly. Raising a paw, he takes a step closer. He smells of expensive cologne with hints of lime and ginger. I like it. Ah, oh, god damn it. Don't be horny for the fucking gimp, dude. Gonna come big bad evil guy, final boss of the game. Like supervillain origin story. He's gonna call himself the fucking hot sauce man. It's like the Spot from fucking I forget the name. It came out recently. That's Spider-Man. Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. There we go. I remembered. We're good. Condiment King, woo. I remember that guy. He's from fucking comic books. Not gonna hurt you. What's your name? I'm so wound up I can't even remember my own name. Spot it is. Points to himself with a thumb. I'm known as the Dawn Hound. A proud grin stretches across his face like I'm supposed to have any idea what he's saying. Don't say those words, the good old days. Don't say that. Radioactive hot sauce. And now he can shoot hot sauce from his hands. Known by whom? Oh. Well, you see... This is literally like his first day, isn't it? He clears his throat, looking at his feet. I'm still getting the word out there. He goes quiet. I look past him, out the broken window, where people have begun to crowd around. Not gonna go after him. Rest assured, he'll get what's coming to him. Ab's men might be a slippery bunch, but they're not the brightest anglerfish in the ocean. I suppose fish would have hands in this world. Or they still be called flippers, like they still call, like, these paws, you know? He flashes what looks like a very fancy wristwatch to me. If they were, they might notice the trackers. That's just some spy shit. Who's this Ahab person? You've never heard of Captain Ahab, Scourge of the Saltwater? Can't say that I have. Count yourself lucky. He runs a little crew in the saltwater district. Puts air quotes around the word crew. MC's last name is Ruji. It's pronounced like Roy. Oh, these fucking made up names, made up words. The ability to shoot hot sauce out of his hands? What would be the name of that stand? Does anyone have any good hot sauce songs? God, that's very specific, hot sauce songs. They call themselves the Saltwater Syndicate. A gang of thugs, really, but lately they've been getting bolder. And the police? He shakes his head. Can't do anything, I'm afraid. No one knows exactly where his base of operations... might be. Every safe house they've busted has been, well, a bust. Well, that's where I come in. I'm going to... He catches himself. I, can't tell you any more than that. Confidential information. Hero things. Hunka Burning Level. Hunka Burning Love. That doesn't sound like a real song, but then again, I don't know things, so, I'm going to accept it. Does salt water burn hotter than regular water, or is that like an actual thing, Choron, or are you just saying stuff? He says that, but his tail's wagging like crazy. Must be the first to ask about any of this. Say, I couldn't help but notice a logo back on the back of your hoodie. You work for Brevard. Regrettably. Don't enjoy your job? Not much of a job, really. I'm just a gopher in repairs. But it pays the bills. Who knows? If I'm lucky, maybe I'll be paid off my student loans in time for the retirement home. I had no idea the situation at the company was that dire. Huh? Looks away, fidgeting. Nothing. Hear a beep. Something lights up under his hood. Touch his ear, and I hear a voice. Police are closing in on your position. I was like, fuck, what's the bird's voice gonna be? Police are closing in on your position. I suggest make an escape now, sir. Huh, he's gonna have my Jet the Hawk voice. Yes. Elvis Presley, arguably one of the most famous, in fact. Elvis Presley's not real. He's made up. He don't exist. You work for Wayne Corp? Definitely not Bruce Wayne. Might have something to say about that. Ah, yeah. The accent sounds foreign. Russ, most likely. If I wasn't confused as hell about everything going on, I'd say it was sexy. God damn it, can you put it in your pants, dude? Right. Target swam through the net. Over. I'll watch him like a hawk watches her sleeping young. He will not leave my sight. Wasn't expecting anything less from you. Over and out. Gotta go. Might I'd love to stay and chat. It was a pleasure meeting you, Spot. You really held your own back there. He extends a paw. Take it and shake it. It's got a really firm grip, but that's to be expected. Alex. My name's Alex. Spot fits you better. No, because of all the... He gestures to my face. Hey. Oh my god, little fucking teary face. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. So I just hand away, much to his amusement. He locks eyes with me. There's a goofy grin on his face. It's kind of cute for a guy in a gimp suit. You can hear police sirens in the distance. Guess the voice on the radio was right. Maybe Miss Bedoin did call them over. I'll see you around then. I should hope so. I could use a sidekick. Sidekick? Pretty sure I saved your bacon there, big guy. I poke his belly. He laughs raucously. Exactly. Can't think of a better person to fill the shoes. You've got the spots. Nor in the stripes. Oh, that's clever. That's clever. I like that. I like that. I'll have to fetch my resume. I'll keep an eye out for it. Pats my shoulder. The paw so warm. Or maybe I'm just really cold and clammy. Good night, Spot. Night, Dawnhound. Feels strange here other people call me that. It's a hard name to forget. I wink at him. What I can see on his face turns bright red. Well, I'll be off then. Farewell, citizen. Whoosh. Oh my god, he just did the fucking... just faded away. And then so my save returns, cloak swishing in the wind as he hops out the window and vanishes into the night. Coffee sometime? Dude's boy, crushing hard. I like fanfiction, this stuff. Yeah. I appreciate it. Oh my god, it's Wonder Wombat. Shit, I'm probably right about that. Jesus Christ. Turns out that when the cops find you alone in a store with busted windows and destroyed shelves, they might have questions for you. I was damn near about to get put in cuffs when Mr. Broyne showed up to explain what happened. She looked the most frazzled I've ever seen her. I don't know. Alex seems pretty okay with it since he also wants to fuck the dude who called him that. Remember, kids, slurs aren't slurs if you like them coming. If you like hearing them, that's the word. That's what I meant. That's what I meant to say. I said that very poorly. I didn't even mean for that to sound dirty. I'm just bad at speaking. Sorry, chat. Okay. Yeah, will do. Talking to Dust on Discord. She told me to tell you that Carl is best girl. Zero saved me and I fell in love, so I became his sidekick to try and seduce him. I do like Carl, though. He was very cute. I don't mean that I'm like, honestly, I feel like Carl is the only person in that friend group I can tolerate. Because everyone else seems kind of very, like, just the most insufferable person I've ever fucking heard of. Even then, Carl isn't that good either. I was damn near about to get put in cuffs, and Mr. Broyne showed up to explain what happened. She looked most frazzled I've ever seen her. Echo, presumably, since we were talking about Flynn. I was hoping to get some time myself to decompress, but when I get home, it's almost 11. Stepping into the living room feels like walking into an entirely new world after all that happened. A less adventurous one, I can only hope. Jenna. Jeez. What the fuck are people's problem with Jenna? If anything, like, she just seems a bit overprotective, but like, for fuck's sake, their chase was literally like done like crimes. Honestly, yeah, everyone in that friend group is like a bit insufferable. Okay, like, Carl's a bit insufferable. Everyone else is like, genuinely, I would not be friends with you. I'd speak with you for a day and hope that like our friend groups never crossed over. Well, there's also that like Flynn's roommate, fucking Dylan, whatever. Dalen, whatever that. He was okay. Not okay. He was cool too. Oh, man. Funny you speak about that because of fucking hang on. I follow one of the dude who like one of the writers for Echo on Twitter. He literally posted about fucking Jenna and Leo discourse like fucking like right before like fucking I was looking at it on stream. Hang on, I have to fucking keep scrolling to see it. I can only hope. Seems like Max already went to bed. No, he has a roommate. He left the mail on the kitchen counter along with some empty nectar bottles. I'll have to check it out later. Oh, we're talking about Echo. My friends are my power, but man, you guys have problems. God. It's crazy how even like the most fucked up person in Adastra is still like 1,000 times more tolerable than like anyone in Echo. They're all just like, can you guys not be just the most annoying people I've ever met? Why are you like this? Why are you all like this? Kind of sort of recommend you play Echo. It's a very hard game to get through because it is intense as fuck all the time. It's a whole thing. Post tier list for the comments and furry vigilant readers that ranks them as decent human beings or not. Okay, the post from like the fucking writer of Echo is Sometimes I wish I could make and post a tier list for the comments of furry visual novel readers that ranks them as decent human beings or not. The tier list is A, B, C, D, F, people posting about their favorite characters, but also comparing them to exotic cuisine. Readers who are tired of too many homosexuals in a story. Leo Jenna discourse traps you in the D tier with no way of climbing higher. I don't really feel like the need to discourse about either of them. I feel like the biggest problem, but I feel like that's like intentional. They're both kind of insufferable, which is kind of the point. Honestly, I do like them as characters. Then one of them kill people. Maybe? I don't know. I have not actually finished Echo. I've only done TJ's and Flynn's route. I've been putting off starting fucking Carl's. Once my messenger bag's on the table, I put my seriously flattened but still edible pastries in the fridge. Most of it's taken up by what looks like to be an enormous casserole? Lasagna? Abomination. Let's go with that. Oh yeah, that also happens in Echo. In fact, much worse happens in Echo, honestly. Echo is a whole fucking mess, dude. You'll finish one route and be like, wow, that was like... You'll finish one route and it will completely change your opinions on like everyone in it. You're like, wow, you're all kind of... Spoilers, Archer, but it wasn't a suggestion. It's confirmed. It's confirmed that he did that. Huh, there's a sticky note attached. Save some for you, Max. I touch it through the plastic foil, and immediately regret what I've done. Hard as a brick and slimy as all get out at the same time. How do you even manage that? All the time. Yeah. The Flynn's ending fucked me up. It was a whole thing. Archer? I haven't actually played Arches. I'm still playing Echo. It's like poking brain matter. Smells even worse. God, gross. Collapses in on itself when I retract my hand. Suddenly, I don't feel like dinner for the next 5 days. I try to ignore the abomination as best I can, and I go for a can of soda and a bowl of potato chips. I think he means my... that makes more sense. The cornerstone of my nutritious diet. I haven't even gotten to Leo's ending. I hear there's a good one and a bad one, and I feel like they're both going to be fucked up and horrible. Shouldn't be having caffeine this late, but there's no one stopping me, is there? German Shepherd X Husky Mix. In the usual spot on my couch, cured, I stuff a handful of potato chips in my mouth. TV, turn on. Screen flashes life, lighting up the room and almost incinerating my retinas in the process. Good evening, Alex de Rouge. Alex de Roy. Date is Friday, April 20, 2035. The time is 22:56. What would you like to watch this evening? Dasher on Ice. I don't get it. And chips as a kid, because I think he won over my parents by ordering potato chips instead of real food. It's just fries. And a shrug. Surprise me. Analyzing her emotional state. High stress levels detected. No kidding. And that's complete. Selected programming will now commence. Enjoy your viewing experience. And remember, when you think of the future, think of Brevard. Yeah. Gotta forgive, I got a euro every time I heard that. I'm the richest Brevard himself by now. Hang on, chat. I'm getting really hungry, so I'm gonna go get, like, a slice of pizza real quick. Because it's made by a bunch of gay furries, Munchie. That's why. You really think he's the one? He faced an armed enemy, alone, without a moment's hesitation. I figured even you would be impressed. He caught a common robber unawares and lived to tell a tale. He was reckless, careless. Hello, Nyagiri. Nyagiri, oh, that's a good name. Lucky. Had it been a real battlefield. Line up, sunshine. You're taking this even more seriously than I am. And you are not taking things seriously enough. One thing to play vigilante, but to place trust, life, in hands of this untrained stranger would not be prudent, sir. You forget, my friend, the greatest men and women on earth were untrained strangers once. As was I. As were you. All it takes to be a hero is a nose for trouble and the balls to go look for it. Yeah. Alright, very well. We will see if he has potential. Knew you'd come around. I am not around. I'm not even in vicinity. But I am intrigued, I suppose. I thought that said my niggas for a second. Change channel. Start stage and times. Here comes a Dasher. Oh! A Dasher on ice. Change channel. I'm guessing this was a reference to Echo. Leonardo, know that. Has this ever happened to you? I want to buy a car, but most models are so small. There's just no room for my neck. When I drive, my trunk gets tangled all around the steering wheel. I've had 3 accidents and counting. What do I do? I knew it. I fucking knew it. When Brevard brings a solution to your doorstep when it's patented, change channel, please. Now for the local news. I'm about to change the channel again when Mr. Bruin's storefront appears on the screen. I just noticed he has pierced nipples. This dude really likes his piercings, doesn't he? And ironically, the good old days? Probably. Oh, Jose, I'm eating pizza right now. A robbery in the Sweetwater district tonight was nearly thwarted by two unlikely heroes. I swallowed the potato chip I've been chewing on for a good while. I almost fell right off the sofa when I leaned forward. The situation seemed dire for 63-year-old store owner Maria de Bruin after a robber claiming to work for the saltwater syndicate forced her against the counter. Oh, wow. That's what she said. That's what she said. Holding her at gunpoint. Sometimes you just have to go after the gilfs. Oh, yeah. Hopefully you get that resolved, man, because that does suck. Oh, man. What you missed in the Discord server is that I'm planning a new kind of video. So, there's this dude named Iron Pineapple who has a habitual series where he reviews like a bunch of Souls-like games all in one like big video. I'm thinking of doing the same thing, but for like furry games, you know? It's the latest in a string of recent robberies claimed by the syndicate. Police suspect. As it switches over to security footage, my phone lights up like a beacon. Wilm's calling. Yeah? So I'm watching the news. Can you believe they're rebooting Adastra again? Don't you go changing the subject on me. That bloke what stopped the robbery at Mr. Bruin's place. That wouldn't be you now, would it? I give the screen a glance. Sure enough, there I am, bottle in hand. At least I took the courtesy of flirting my face. Not that it matters with all my spots. That could be anyone. Oh yeah. Rarico is fucked up and dark and it's weird and you leave that lady alone right this instant. Anyone? Oh fuck, he's sweating. He's sweating. I thought I told you to give me a ring if anything happened. Shit, right. I was going to text him when I got home. I'm sorry. Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you? Just a few scrapes. Glad Mr. Bruin is okay. Can't say the same for a store, though. Yeah. It seemed like a good idea to play a bunch of furry games. I already made a list of the games I already have. So like stuff I wouldn't need to like go out and buy, and it's already way longer than it ought to be. And I was actually thinking of reviewing more than just furry games, like just including all furry stuff because like fuck it, why not? It'll be fun. Ah. Yeah, stuff got dark from Jeff's take. That's cool. That's good. That's good source of inspiration to have. His art's great. It's all very cute. Gets screen again, just as Dawn Hound breaks through the window and strikes a pose. Oh, he just showed up. Called himself the Dawn Hound. Who's the big lad? Dawn Hound? I bite down another potato chip. Yeah, made a costume and everything. Like the Stinger. Except the Stinger's outfit isn't as quite as, whatever that was. Gimpy. Frankly, I'm still processing it. Crazy. Thought he was a stripper or something. I wish. What? What? You slut. I hear him grind his beak. I don't actually, no, because I don't actually have Sam and Max. Anyway, I would have died if you hadn't been there. I'm glad you're still with us. You've still got a bar tab open. Thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. You know, Lou's gonna want to hear this too. Knowing them, they probably already read about it in 10 different news sites. I want to hear from you, personally. It's a snide remarks I'm worried about. Yee, I should. When I have money. Keep in mind, still no job, chat. Still no job. You're gonna apply to fucking everything. I have a freelance thing. It's horrible. Well, that's what friends are for, aren't they? Oh yeah, since I mentioned no job, clicky, linky in descriptions or something for a link to fucking, Ko-fi and Patreon. No, that's good. Good old days. I'm good. 812. Yeah. Honestly, it's wild. Okay, about the recent Tribal Hunter video. It's wild how big my channel actually is. Like, a video that's done, like, fucking horribly is still getting, like, over 800 views in, like, the first day or so. Like, that's still doing pretty good. It's, like, nearly 1,000. And that's, like, a video that's doing horribly. Fine, I'll let him know what happened at work. The Tribal Hunter video is totally going to kill my analytics, though. Well, not analytics. The algorithm, though. Attaboy. Night, Alex. See you at the Hain. Night, Willie. Now the news, a spokesperson for Raw Boulevard, CEO of Brevard Enterprise, has announced plans for the company's expansion beyond Batavian. Well, what is? Change channel. I stretch and yawn, shutting my eyes for what feels like a blink. But I can't get my eyes to open again. This is weird. I wasn't sleepy at all 2 seconds ago. Next thing I know, I'm somewhere else entirely. So dark I can't see the hands in front of my face. Oh god, this is fucking Echo all over again! I can hear the sound of water dripping in the distance. The pattern is very irregular. I prick my ears up and hear another sound, more rhythmic pounding against the ceiling above me. It's softer, more distant, and it moves back and forth. Like footsteps. I try walking, reaching out to see if I can maybe find a wall to follow, but all I find is more inky black void. Sniffing the air, I immediately retch. It smells like shit, no worse. What is this place? Someone's basement? Someone's here at least, it seems. Who is that? Hard to talk while dry heaving. It's good to see you. I've been waiting for you for quite some time. Voices coming from all around me like it's inside my head. What the fuck? Try pinching myself. This is no dream. What do you want? You. Get in line. You must understand. That's an understatement. I don't understand anything. What are you? A ghost? Your behavior is unbecoming of you, Alex Leroy. You're here because you feel lost, unappreciated, helpless. A ghost with a major in psychology. Great. There are many like you. This city has lost hope, but it is not completely without. Ah, stop doing that. Stop talking through me. It needs someone to nurture it, someone to protect it. It needs you. The voice rings in my ears after it finishes talking. You will come here again when the time is right. The regular dripping grows louder, as do the footsteps until it's a cacophony of indescribable noise. Something shakes me and I lurch forward out of the darkness so fast it leaves me reeling, gasping, falling over. That's what she said. Buddy! Hey, buddy! Buddy! The ground underneath me is soft. It takes me a moment to realize it's a carpet. My eyes snap open. Didn't even know they were closed. A blurry shape hangs over my head. Recognize those bright colors. Max? I stood up, banging my head on the coffee table and knocked myself flat again. Almost got another concussion there. It's a fucking butterfly! Shit, you're really out of it, dog dude. Hangover? What happened? You tell me, man. I walked in and you tossed and turned and moaned on the couch. Thing just fell off. Fucking hilarious. Wish I'd recorded it. Aw, man, here's the fucking emoji eyes. I rub my eyes. My head hurts like hell. And I don't know whether to blame the coffee table or the nightmare. He is very cute. I like his shirt. Baby bit. Kuga? I don't know who Kuga is. I didn't wake you up, did I? Dude, it's 10 in the morning. You're up before noon? I have to start making an effort if I want to get through an entire season of Pretty Bunny Angel Heart a Day. I have a lot to catch up on. I look at the crushed potato chips scattered all around me. Shit, what time did you say it was? 10? Oh no. Shit. Scrambled to my feet, rushing to the bathroom. Don't look at my phone. Don't dare look at my phone. Brush my teeth, fix my fur up. Buddy, can't talk, gotta head to work. I'm gonna comb through my fur between my ears. Doesn't help. Save a spot for me on the couch. Might just lose my job today. Join the club. Do you need me to make dinner tonight? No, please no. I'll just get some takeout. Gotcha. When I decide I look and smell presentable, I rush for the door. Mike's already taken his usual spot on the couch. Will most likely stay until the sun goes down. Bye. See you later, roomie. Excuse me, passing through. Hey, watch it. Sorry. Whoever said that they ain't Mondays has clearly never experienced a Saturday in Shippersburg. Weave your way through the never-ending crowd of tourists and dodge cyclists who've never heard of traffic lights long enough, and I'm sure anyone would agree. B&W's, Point Coffee Facts, Time, Hen's Ice Cream, K&L, Miss Perfect. Not to mention the noise. What's that one fucking One Piece meme, you know? The one for the fucking judge saying, never cook again. I'd cut through the canals, but even those are so thick with people I can't see the bottom. Once I'm finally near the tram stop, I'm all but sprinting, barely looking where I'm going. It's a mistake I regret almost immediately. A rolling paper scattered to the floor as collided with a woman walking down. Ah, fuck, he dies! Yep, end of game. Hope you enjoyed stream, chat. Out of my tailbone, pain rippling through my body. Woman's still standing, barely a scratch, it seems. She's staring right at me, but she doesn't look angry, at least. Hard to tell beyond the glasses. Good heavens! Oh, fucking special glasses like I can sit on her funny ears. Are you quite alright, love? Voice is soft, high-pitched, almost princess-like. I'm sorry. I expect to be scolded, but all I hear is a soft giggle. No harm done. Seems we're both a little lost tonight. Lost in thought, weren't we? Ergonomics. She reaches out, helping me back up. Her grip's pretty strong for such a small lady. Dust myself off. She's gonna be a fucking villain. She's gonna be like fucking Poison Ivy. Dust myself off. Scrap of paper that was sticking to my jeans, fluttering to the ground. Managed to nab it just before it flies out of reach. It looks like some sketches of people. Paper's frayed and yellowed. Must be pretty old. Nice drawing. Oh, this isn't my work. I'm just bringing these over to the office. And I back to her kneel, down on the ground to help her gather the rest of her papers, which she organizes and stuffs neatly into a worn-looking satchel. Some of these look like letters, others look like notes. Only some are written in Botvian. Not just in Botvian, any Botvian either, old Botvian. This stuff's 100 years old at least. Once the lady's gathered all the papers, she closes her satchel, proceeds to beam brightly at me. Which one? His front tailbone, clearly. That's why he's so messed up. He can no longer have puppies. Granted, he's gay, so I think puppies are a foregone conclusion. Thank you so much for your help, sir. Hey, it was my fault to begin with. What kind of job has you carrying around things like that anyway? If it's not yours, I mean. Oh, nothing special. I'm the curator for the art gallery. We're going to call it the art gallery. Wow. We have an assortment of works from artists all over the world, past and present, famous and unknown. Nothing special. Sounds like a cushy gig to me. I've heard about it. With the expensive dress, right? The money talks. The money talks gown, yes. Another giggle. One of many fine pieces in our collection, as I'm sure you're aware. Really? I've never been. Really now? In that case, you should absolutely come by sometime. He'd be more than happy to have you. No admission required. But I'm a stranger, isn't that, Oh my gosh, for my manners. She grabs my hand immediately, shaking it hard. I'm Finna. Hello. No last name? I'm Alex. Presto, we're no longer strangers. Delighted to meet you. You still seem a little strange to me. Now you're a word behind me, and the tram spot arriving in the corner of my eye. Oh, there's my ride. I suppose I should be on my way as well. Let's go my hand, and when I open it, sure enough, there's a ticket for 2 to the art gallery. God, first store robbery, then a weird dream, now a guerrilla marketing trick. Where's my life anymore? It was a nice meeting you, Finna. Likewise, Mrs. DeRoy. How the fuck did she know his last name? He never said it. The wave, she continues on. It's only once that I'm in the tram that I realize I never told her my last name. What in the... She was a sidekick. She's finna do what? Rob the museum, of course. She's a supervillain. By the time I step off the train and get to the office, I'm already tired, out of breath, more than a little icky. So just like any other workday, really. So he's sticky. Wow. Oh, icky. Oh, never mind. I was going to make a joke. Still haven't checked my phone. If I'm going to be fired, I want to be fired in person. I so hope I don't get fired. Why didn't I call in sick? It's flu season, right? Plenty of people get sick this time of year. Fuck, headache. I reach the automatic doors, open like a I watch the automatic doors open like a prisoner watching a guillotine's blade being raised. Then I read your mind, that is. Woo, 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 woo. That's the mind reading sound effect. That's what it sounds like when people read minds. Don't you know that, chat? Recepti. I shudder and step forward, waving at a churro passing me without looking. Familiar clinking of a loose teaspoon before I see them, sitting behind the reception desk, looking anywhere but the door until I clear my throat. Alex! Where have you been? It's almost 11! It's been a long story, believe you me. You tell me. First I read online that you stopped a robbery last night. Hang on. You tell me. First I have to read online that you stopped a robbery last night. I swear I was going to tell you. And now you have your supervisor bringing down my neck, asking about you. Do you have any idea how long I had to cover up for you? Jack and Alex? What the fuck do you mean, Jack? I misread circumstance as circumcised. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. 2 hours. Who does you think I am? Your nanny? Tried calling, but you wouldn't pick up. Their frantic staring finally slows down. I was worried, you know. I'm sorry. Look me up and down. It's okay. Must have been a shitty night for you. You don't know the half of it. Thanks for covering for me. Clearly here to kill chaos. What, like fucking Happy Chaos from the hit game Guilty Gear Strive? You wanna thank me? Grab a new coffee. They'll lift their cup. Final Fantasy, Stranger of Paradise. I don't know what that is. I never played I've played Final Fantasy, but I don't know what that is. I've never played that game. Don't even know what it is. There. Yeah. This one's gotten cold. This is it. I've passed the office 1,000 times, but my 10 years of working here, I've only been in once. I was usually on time until today. Mostly well behaved until today. Typically wore the uniform until today. Alright, no other choice. I didn't expect worse. Turns out, even that was optimistic. A few minutes of verbal abuse and later, I found myself in the hallway again. Unemployed. Years of loyal service, right down the shitter. My ears are still ringing. What's the Thousands Core game? Stranger of Paradise? Supervisor yelling was loud enough for the entire floor to hear. I ain't sticking around here anymore. I hope I can somehow avoid Lou on the way out. I'm in no mood to talk to anyone right now. Paradise. It's a Final Fantasy game? Yeah. Yeah, my goose. Yeah, it looks like a fucking Final Fantasy game. I start to make my way back to the elevator when I notice a guy standing just down the hallway. It's a fucking Rottweiler. Shorter than I am, but a lot stockier. Just more from... Yeah. I know, and it looks good on him. Looks good. I love the cartoon expressions in this thing. It suits the nature of the story. Which makes him stand out quite a bit. Great. I'll definitely have heard the little exchange. At least I think so. He's engrossed in comic book right now. Those eyes do flick in my general direction when I stomp towards him. I really don't feel like talking to anyone. I just want to get to the elevator. Rough day on the job. Rough day on the job. Great, just what I was hoping for. He flips another page. It's not an issue I've seen before. Want to talk about it? I feel like I know that voice. Rather, I feel like I should know that voice. But I'm so frazzled I can't recall a thing. Oh, you'll learn in like a fucking sec, I guess. Because he's clearly... Wow, it looks like your dad instead of a superhero with glasses. This fucking Clark Kent thing going on. Not really, no. Good thing to ask someone you don't know. Is that true? When I could hear out in the hallway, it got pretty heated in there. Of course he heard it, as if this morning hasn't been humiliating enough already. I got fired, okay? Happy now? He looks up in the comic, eyebrows furrowed. Fired? Wasn't expecting... I'm sorry. Yeah, so if you don't mind, I'm just gonna go home. Jump for a box of tissues and a bucket of ice cream along the way. Maybe 2 buckets. I think they're on sale this week. Alright, well, don't let me keep you. Here's a little curtsy, comic book in hand. Feel only slightly mocked. I'll see you around, Spot. Spot? His voice sounded a little different that time, almost like... I freeze, but he's already walking off, turning his head off one more time to look at me. If you're free the rest of the day, might I suggest visiting Optigact? They have a stunning new collection on display that can really turn a bad day around. What? Turns around the corner. Hey, wait! Eyes of gay panic. Try to follow him, but he's nowhere to be seen. Holy fuck, he's Batman! He called me Spot. Surely he couldn't be... Was he the guy from last night? Nothing in that conversation made sense. It looked like he was waiting for me, but how did he know I'd be here? And at this time? Harvey Dent, can he be trusted? I don't know. I don't really trust dental workers, to be honest. Wait, Harvey Dent is like fucking Batman guy, like Two-Face, right? Oh, fuck. Never mind me, chat. I'm fucking stupid. Did tell the Dawn character I work in repairs at Brevard. But why would someone like him come here just to gloat about me getting canned? All they did was give me a clumsy, cryptic message. It's been a bad day around. Fished a ticket Finna gave me earlier out of my pocket. Looks normal enough to me. Turn around to my paw. There's something handwritten on the back. Noticed it before with all the commotion and getting fired from my lifelong job, but it's definitely there. It's an address in Shippersburg, but not one I know off the top of my head. Some in the freshwater district. Then a line with a fancy signature in 2 words. Signed, D.H. Dick Hugger. Dawn Hound. So definitely the masked gimp suit vigilante. Yeah. I know my comic books. Not well, but I know them. Okay, I just saw a funny post. Yeah, it would be... Yeah, you're right. It would be pretty fucked up if you were a swan, but you were raised by ducks and you grew up never seeing another swan or even knowing that such a thing as a swan even existed. So you just thought you were a duck with something super wrong with it. Autism. Trans moment. Kung Fu Panda. I'm not seriously contemplating going to an address scribbled on the back of a card given to me by a total stranger, am I? Look at my supervisor's office door. Harvey didn't. That's a good one. That's a good one. Right. Nothing left to lose anyways. Because it was on curated Tumblr, which isn't a small subreddit. At first, I'd better stop by reception. Maybe Lou knows something. Company gossip rarely gets past him. I approached the reception desk, probably for the last time. Lou was sipping a cup of coffee as always, glued to the reception's holographic screen. Sonic the Hedgehog fans really want to see Maria die in the third movie. I hope they don't change honestly, in the third Sonic movie, I hope they don't change Shadow's backstory. I want to see the military gun down a 12-year-old girl with leukemia. It'll be hilarious. Probably. It's probably going to be Sonic Adventure 1. No, that's 2. That's 2. That's Sonic Adventure 2. yeah. They fucking gotta shoot Maria. They fucking gotta. It's like Shadow's #1 backstory. The part where the military murders a fucking 12-year-old girl with leukemia. It's wild. Don't you dare utter her name from those puny lips again. Alright, fine. Fuck you, Shadow. Guess I need to get a lip injection before I can say Maria's name. Fuck you. They fucking gotta reference the goddamn game, I swear to God. Have them ride a fucking motorcycle. Oh my god. That needs to happen. Have them just shoot at Sonic, just... Kinda. Actually, the ultimate life form is Sonic. The lizard was the first attempt at a ultimate life form, then the second attempt at a life form was Shadow, but at the end, Shadow concedes that Sonic is better than him. So, I approach the reception desk, probably for the last clear my throat. Alex, so how did it go? Let's just say we can hang out a lot more from now on because my schedule is completely clear for the foreseeable future. I own Shadow the Hedgehog for the PS2. I still have it. Like, if I get, like, a fucking... Oh, man, Yeah. If I get one of those AV cables to HDMI, I'm pretty sure I could even fucking stream that game. They frown. Or I could just emulate it. That would be way cheaper. I didn't finish it. I was very bad at video games as a 12-year-old. I'm also still bad at video games as a 22-year-old. 21? Yeah, I think 22. Yeah. He's from the future version of Italy, so he's like D tier. We don't respect Europeans in this chat. I'm sorry, Alex. I tried to smooth things over as best I could. Don't know what I'm going to do now. I can help you look for job postings later if that helps. There's plenty of people in the city who could use a hand. I'll take just about anything, even your desk job offer. That desperate? Very. I'll see. I'm going to take you out on a night in town. Just the two of us. Thanks, Lou. That sounds great. And we'll go to see that musical. That sounds less great. Oh, fuck. One of the funniest exchanges I can think of is from this fucking My Little Pony comic. This was the whole thing, exchange reminding me of that. From this My Little Pony comic. It was like, so, how does 2 whole packets of ketchup... It was like, basically like they're offering food to a visitor who's staying over their house. It's like, So, how does 2 whole packets of ketchup sound? Bad. I just thought it was very funny. Probably not funny to chat, but... So he got kids. Who's got kids? No, that'd be cool. That'd be fun. Yeah, he used chaos control. Chaos control. What about kids? I get my sister to watch them. They laugh. What about your kids? Oh, he has a... Oh, fuck. I misread that. I get my sister to watch them for a night. Shouldn't be a problem. Oh, Lou's got kids. Good for you. I'll give you a call later. Just take it easy for now. I notice I'm getting sidetracked. Actually, though, there's something of important I want to ask you. Help wanted. Superhero sidekick. Help wanted. Superhero sidekick. Specifically looking for a spotted Dalmatian who has recently been fired from a Burvard job. Please answer, Spot. I've texted you so many times. Aren't they like Chaos Spears, not Chaos Blast? Okay, I know that was like fucking turbo nerd of me to say, but like, yeah, those are Chaos Spears, not Chaos Blast. Lou's ears perk up. Dad gave away they're hungry for some juicy news. Did you see a Rottweiler come by reception earlier by any chance? Fancy clothes, pretty buff, kinda handsome. Lou looks pensive, takes another sip of coffee. Not that I recall. That's odd, they usually notice everything. Hang on. I've just noticed that they've never actually said Lou's Lou. I think Lou's non-binary. They've never actually said he. They say them. Gets past them. Last time, clear my throat. They frown. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Lou's non-binary. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Eldritch Blast. Wait, wrong game. Oh, man. The fucking Light Dark Festival that's going to be soon. I need to get gems so I can build my fucking Draco Slayer deck, because I fucking hate myself. Not to mention the clearance needed to use the elevators. You trying to score a hot date? Don't dip my pen, Company Inc. Lou. You don't work here anymore. Does that count as Company Inc. now that I'm unemployed? Technically not, right? They raise an eyebrow at me. Last year's delivery guy would beg to differ. I know it sounds crazy, but there is something off about him. He's probably just one of the new hires. I haven't heard anything about new hires. Only new fires, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, man. Can you even build a Chaos deck for this event? Because you can only use light or dark, and Chaos uses both light and dark. Well, we are expanding. You look kind of old to be new here, and well, rich. And a suitcase and everything. Metamorphosis. It's gonna be we're game for what the fuck? 150? At that point, you could just buy Divinity Original Sin. They lower their voice to put down the cup. What do you think? Brevard showed up to personally send you on your merry way? The tone is sarcastic, but it still leaves me wondering. I'm not sure. Wait, you don't seriously think? I gotta go. Catch you at the Hain? I'll keep a seat warm for you. Thanks. Turn toward the exit. Turn right, and your destination will be on your left. Pretty far. I'm pretty far from civilization now. I mean, I'm nearing city limits. Nothing but farmland out this way. Oh, give Lou. Go Lou. Who's Lou? Oh, then I'm Biney. Okay. The V Sternritter? BBS? There's two V-Stand Ritters. Are you talking about the old man or Grimmy? I have not played Cyberpunk. Even any train or tram stops nearby either. I don't walk 30 minutes just to get here. And for what? I don't see anything even remotely resembling a hero's hideout here. Just an ancient-looking house with an overgrown yard behind a rusty old gate. Actually, that's pretty high up on the potential hideout spot tier list. Still, this is the address written on the ticket. Ah, man, I'm gonna fucking... Man, I gotta finish the script for the next video. I, just started it. Open the gate. The banshee-like shriek of the old metal is painful. Idris Elba's? What? Honestly, the Baldur's Gate 3 creators are fucking cowards for not letting you play as a furry. Or scaly. Fuck out of here with that. It shuts behind me. No turning back now. I mean, is the gate one way, dude? I'm pretty sure you can undo it. Walking down the cobblestone path leading up to the mansion, I pass statues that I've all seen better days. Oh. Really? Like dead ass? Like fucking murdered deer? How do you spell Baldur's? Oh, B-A-L. Oh, okay. B-A-L-D-U-R-S. Ugh, it's only on GOG and Steam. Oh, yeah. Because Loki, yeah. If you watch the fucking video about Loki, you know why. His mommy made a promise with everything that it would never harm him. But Loki hid away mistletoe and fucking tossed it at the guy. Egyptic canines in combat poses, some carrying weapons that have lost their edge. You look older than the stuff I see at the museum. Maybe just my nerves, but it feels like they're watching me. Judging me. Well, because it means I can't get a fucking discount on it. Even like a minor one. I'm gonna have to pay $60. I'm unhappy. Loki? Yeah. In Norse mythology, Baldur's mom, when he was born, made a promise to every living thing to never harm him, basically rendering him invincible. Loki, however, hid away one thing, Devil's Fugue, mistletoe. And so one day, when Baldur was just showing off his invincibility, he handed one guy some mistletoe and was like, "Hey, go ahead, throw it at him. It'll be fine." Mistletoe goes right through Baldur, killing him instantly. That's why Thor and Odin chained him up to a rock and where fucking vulture ate, or where a fucking vulture eats his guts or whatever. Snake hangs above his head. Yeah. Sure as hell hope this place isn't haunted. I reached the front door, which looks like something straight out of a historical drama. It's got no doorbell, just a big old pair of knockers. That's what she said! No signs of life inside, from what I see through the windows. No cars that I can see either. I knocked on the door. I must be going insane. Complete silence. Did my GPS lead me astray? I knock again. This time I swear I can at least hear something inside. Barely audible over the sound of the rain starting to trickle out of the sky behind me. Ah. God of War, changing the way things work. Once more. I'm about to declare the mission a bust when with a loud creak. The door finally opens, bathing me in warm light and bringing me face to face with the largest crow I've ever seen. He's dressed to the nines, no tens, face and beak scratched and scarred. His face is framed nicely. It's framed nicely by a pair of glasses. I guess this is the butler. Very dashing butler who looks almost, how should I put it? Fuckable? Nerdy? His eyes drill into me drill into the very core of my being. I'm taller than most, but I have to actually look up at him slightly. I feel small next to him, insignificant, scared. I mentioned catching a glimpse of bulging muscles, but that's all I see. Muscles. Guess household chores are good for something. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. What can I do for you? A Russ accent. So this is the guy Don Hound was talking to. Kind of deep voice, what makes him more imposing. Hi, I'm... Master already donates to charities. I'm not here for donations. I got this. Master has no interest in essential oils or herbal supplements either. God, no. Look, I'm Alex DeRoy. I got this ticket with an address on it telling me to come here. So now that I realize how stupid that sounds, someone shoot me. It's just the robber. Is the robber from yesterday still around? Give me ticket. Wait, you bought it? I fished the ticket out of the pocket and passed it over. Skin's back with one eye, the other remains strangely still. Gives me a once-over. We have been waiting for you. There's a hint of warmth in his voice now that wasn't there before. If I wasn't still a nervous wreck, I'd say it was almost alluring. Quit being such... God damn it. This dog needs to get his shit together. Maybe it's the accent. You have? For quite some time, yes. He steps aside, holding the door open for me. How's handsome description, the bar crow butler, and then you drop that book. Well, yeah, he's voiced by Jet the Hawk. Hurry, there's a storm coming. You don't gotta tell me twice. Right, don't want your place to smell like wet dog. Do not worry, I am used to it. Do not worry, I am used to it. Oh god, his voice fucking kills my throat. This was a horrible idea in retrospect, chat. I sidled past him. Shorter than I really agree with you, G, because I know nobody I know is over 5'11". God, I know plenty of people over 5'11". Life sucks. Life sucks for me. He smells like citrus and pepper. I don't know if it's cologne or something he's been cooking. Definitely not a bad scent. Fucking keep it to yourself, dog. Gosh. Foyers richly decorated. Foyers are decorated. Beautiful red walls lined with dark wooden doors and bookcases that are all completely stacked, like a library from a fantasy book. My eyes are drawn to an impressive bust of a canine sitting in an alcove on the far wall. Unlike the statues outside, this one seems to have retained its original bronze color. But just like the statues outside, it stares right at me, its eyes following me no matter which direction I look at it from. I will fetch master. Please wait here and do not touch anything under any circumstances. I will be back shortly. I'm touching the fucking statue, the bust. Yes, sir. As he turns away, I can help but notice his very defined features. He carries himself with elegance, especially for such a large man. He leads through one of the doors, his footsteps echo around the large room. Instantly, I feel compelled to explore. He's gonna discover the fucking bat cave. No, they just told me not to touch anything, but I've never been in a rich people house before, and there's just so much to see. Pretty sure I could spend a year in this place and not get bored. Nigga, you a Danganronpa fan. You are not legally allowed to call any piece of media mid. If real can recognize real, then can't mid recognize mid? I scan the shelves looking for anything that catches my eyes. Are these comic books? They sure look like comic books. It's not a Stinger collection. Will they notice if I snuck an issue home with me? Focus, Alex. Don't touch anything. And it passes. And another. That ticking clock's starting to get on my nerves. With bullets. Pew, 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 bang, bang, pew, bang. Manga? Uwu? No, just comic books. I was kind of looking forward to go snooping. Tried some of the doors, but they're all locked. Even the one Butler went through. My eyes fall on the bust again, still staring at me with those empty bronze eyes, almost begging me to investigate. Walking up to it, I catch a familiar scent, ginger and lime, just like Hounds last night. The rest of the ample bust is practically sparkling. There's a noticeable smudged handprint right on the top of its head. I tilt my head. It's bothering me. I roll my sleeve over my head and place it on the dog's head. Before I can get to scrubbing, I hear a loud click. The bust gives way under my paw, its head singing a bit, like I just pressed a button. I step back when all of a sudden... The floor drops from under me. I try to stop myself, but I build up too much momentum. The chute-like structure is evens out into a slide. I'm hurling down at maximum velocity. Keep screaming, but after a while, there's no air left in my lungs. It's been the worst 24 hours of my life. An ample bust. Woohoo, fat titties. Wow, 3 minutes and 34 seconds. The voice is distant, but there's no mistaking it. That's Hound. I believe you owe me 20 euros, sir. And the butler, too. What? I believe you owe me 20 euros, sir. Push myself up. My arms are still shaking, and we're collapsing on the padded, leathery floor again. Can't believe what I see when I open my eyes. It's a fucking bat cave! It's like the set of a sci-fi flick in here. Screen showing security footage in city streets, machines, buttons, flashing lights, and levers everywhere. Oh, see you, Munchie. The air's so stuffy in here, it's almost hard to breathe. The butler's manning a large computer at the far end of the room. So it appears to be a ventilation system along the ceiling and a thick metal pipe leading down into the floor. Is this part of the mansion too? Just how far below the ground are we? And just what was that slide? Awesome and badass, that's what it was. Need a hand, Spot? So distracted I didn't notice the fuzzy brown hand reaching out to me. I look up at its owner. Come to think of it, I feel dumb for not recognizing him at the office earlier. He is Bruce Wayne. More like Bruce Weiler, since he's a Rottweiler. Yeah, that's a good one. Nah, I'll stick by that one. I'll stick by that joke. Deal with it. Scrambled to my feet. I'm just glad I'm still in one piece after that. Sore all over, though. You probably have a lot of questions. A few thousand at least. Yeah, a couple. What the hell is going on here? And I'd be more than happy to answer them. At least someone's tail is wagging. Okay, who are you? Why, I'm known as Hounds. I mean, who are you, really? Right, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself yet. Well, there's always a swanky office chair around. Bruce Dane! Yeah, there we go. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yay! I think it was like iron choices that let you kiss the butler every couple of seconds is travesty. The butler that sounds like Jet the Hawk. You're really into that voice, aren't you, good old days? I advise you not to divulge any unnecessary information, sir. Christ's sake, Milo, he deserves to know. The name's Raoul Brevard, CEO of Brevard Enterprise. This sparkling ray of sunshine over there is my butler. Milo Drostov. Right, Brevard. Did you say Raoul Brevard? The Brevard? Think of the future, think of Brevard. My boss? That's you? Formerly boss. In the flesh. This is a joke, right? Where are the cameras? My eyes are between the dog and the bird, waiting for them to laugh and admit it, but they don't. My eyes are darting all over the room, scanning for hidden camera crews. Alright, you can all come out now. I feel like a clown. This was a mistake. It's a lot to take in, I know, but it's all true. But no one's ever seen Brevard in person. Precisely. What better cover identity for a masked vigilante? No one would suspect a reclusive millionaire with zero media presence. In comic books, I'd say they're usually the first person to suspect. That's usually the first person to suspect, but now that I'm actually seeing it in real life, I'm utterly floored. You're serious, aren't you? I just told you, I'm Raoul. He laughs, then notices I'm not joining him and stops. Like the Prowler. Behind him, the Mauler rubs his beaks in with a groan. Yes, quite serious. Tough crowd. Does this guy think he's a comedian or something? I can't take this anymore. This isn't funny. Traveled halfway across the city to some huge mansion that can't decide if it's fancy or dilapidated. Then I tumbled down a magic slide into an overgrown basement with security screens everywhere that apparently belonged to one of the richest peoples in the city. My former employer, who apparently fancies himself a pro wrestler crime fighter at night, sends me on a breadcrumb trail to his secret lair, to this secret lair of his. My gestures are wild, as my mind is so. Persona, yeah, Raoul, it's Joker's ultimate persona, or third stage. Honestly, its ultimate ability sucks. What is it fucking called? What is its like unique skill called? I want to say it's like Thief Charade or Thief Surprise. Or Phantom, or like fucking Phantom Surprise. God damn it. And you're acting like this is all like we just had a casual job interview at the office. What the hell is all this? Phantom show, probably. I've had the worst day of my life, and before I can continue and carry blabbering, Adam Waller puts his paw firmly on my shoulder. He's strong. The look on his face is serious now. Alex, please calm down. There's kindness and concern in his eyes. I'm sorry, this was probably a lot to take in. I hadn't quite considered that this must be all very unusual for you. Oh, look at his fucking little quiet face. Oh, my God. Little baby. That's an understatement if I've ever heard one. I nod. His face softens back into a smile, though not as goofy as before. But there is a reason for everything, I promise. Just hear me out. Oh, yeah. That's true. Oh, yeah. Honestly, An's one of the best characters in that game, specifically because she learns, like, Lullaby, which can sleep a bunch of enemies, especially if you have a persona, like Lucifer, who has the strongest almighty attack in the game. And attacking a sleeping enemy is the only way to get a technical with an almighty attack. It's so fucking good. Chat. I need to hook up my PS4 and show you my Persona 5, my Royal save slot, because I have a fucking, because I have a Lucifer with Morning Star, Victory Cry, Almighty Amp, Almighty Boot, and Almighty Boost. It's fucking wild, chat. Persona stream. I might. Depends on how well my fucking viewers would like it. I feel like I'm about to cry. I take a deep breath. What? He starts crying. He's just fucking wailing. Battle against Lavenza. I'm pretty sure I just spam Morningstar. I'm pretty sure she can't stand. I'm pretty sure Morningstar ends that fight real quick. All right, Mr. Brevard. No need for formalities. Raoul? What is this place? Why am I here? We are currently at a secret location, about 50 meters underground. Oh, this is the familiar voice line from our company's only in Japanese. Yeah, that's when he uses. Hey, Mr. Brevard, when are we getting to the 50 Shades of Grey? All will be revealed. Honestly, that's one of my favorite things. That the tiny details included with the DLC personas. So cool. We are currently at a secret location about 50... Oh, fuck. We are currently at a secret location about 50 meters underground. Every hero needs a lair. As for why, you're here because I want to make you an offer. Ooh, it's fucking music. Hey, it's Doggy. It's fucking Alex. Surprised you didn't go for Raul. What kind of offer? Do you remember what happened last night? At the store? He nods. How could I not? What if I told you that was only one of many recent incidents? He paces towards the row of screens, hands on his back. It's not just a saltwater syndicate at work. They're part of a bigger picture. A civilian such as yourself might not notice it, but there are cracks starting to form in our beautiful city. What the fuck do you mean you can't hear any music? Is that just a them thing, or is it... can everyone hear the music? I swear to God, has there been no music this entire time? Oh, for the love of fuck! Can you hear it now? Yeah. No, it's been sound effects this entire time! Okay. I mean, it's a big city with almost 1 million people, and you think crime is just a part of the deal. Isn't that what the police are for? Why fight crime yourself? Turns his head towards me. The glare from the screen hits his glasses, and I can't see the eyes behind him. Mr. Bruin was only one of hundreds of innocents targeted this past year alone. Someone needs to take a stand to protect the folks the police can't, or won't. Alex DeRoy, last night you showed exemplary courage. Recklessness? Regardless, you saved the life of an innocent woman, as well as my own. I'd like to invite you to join my cause as my assistant. My sidekick, if you will. My jaw officially hit the floor. Hell yeah! We fucking superheroes now, boys! When I try to force words out, all I can do is stammer and stutter. You're free to refuse, of course, and pretend this never happened. Marla will take you home. We'll see what I can do to smooth things over with your supervisor, and you can continue to living your everyday life. But is that what you want? Or would you rather be part of something bigger? He turns back to me, a hand extended. I look down at it, then back at him. He's got the same goofy grin on his face as he did last night. It's very soundtracky. I'll fucking tell you that. Something bigger. I've been stuck so long, just hearing those two words feels like reaching a light at the end of a long tunnel. God damn it. Okay, it might just be a US thing, but is there ever a fucking car outside that is so goddamn loud you can feel the vibrations? Like, dude, turn that shit the fuck down. Like, could y'all hear that, chat? Cause good fucking God. I've been stuck so long that just hearing those two words feels like reaching a light at the end of a long tunnel. But then I think back to how it felt having missed De Bruyne last night. De Bruyne. How terrified I was. I almost died. Multiple times. Can't see myself living in fear like that and coming out with a toothy grin. Why did I come here in the first place? Bat away his hand, his face falls. I'm sorry. I can't accept this. Why not? I'm not cut out for it like you are. I don't think I've ever been as terrified as I was last night. Believe me, I wouldn't be offering this job if I didn't think you were the right man for it. Well, I'm not the right man, okay? I'm just a fuck-up who dropped out of college because things got too difficult. I'm sure you can do better than that for a sidekick. Oh, man. It's fucking wild. It's like, dude, how can you not fucking... God, how do you hear anything? At a certain point, it stops being just a hazard to, like, those around you and a hazard to yourself. Like, I'm pretty sure you couldn't hear a horn if it was, like, right in front of your fucking face. I'm sure you can do better than that for a sidekick. That's not true. You said I could refuse, and I refuse. It's all just getting too much for me. Look past him at the crows, back to typing on his computer. Hey, can you tell me where the exit is? There's an elevator to your right. Okay, thanks. At least let him drive you home. I walked over here. I can walk back. Just need to clear my head. Dust myself off and brush him aside. Tipping my head to Milo as I hit what I assume is the elevator button. The door opens. It's a pretty small elevator. It's a pretty small elevator for a place this big. It's only built for 2 people at a time. There's only one button. Up. Good. I'm sorry I couldn't help you. Step inside. Spot. Whoop. Nope. Door closes. I pull on the drawstrings of my hoodie. It's getting way too cold for comfort. What time is it even? Not that it matters. Didn't have anywhere to be without a job anyway. So I just walk. Before long, I have the mansion behind like a bad dream. Yep. Okay, so we're playing as a fucking Dalmatian named Alex. A drunk college dropout gay boy who saves a fucking old bat lady in her little corner shop. He meets Dawnhound, a superhero. Dawnhound, well, then he gets fired. Then Dawnhound offers him his position as a sidekick. He unfortunately turns down the job offer. And yeah, you're caught up. There we go. I was populated as the city streets were this morning. They're completely abandoned now. Not surprising. The rain's coming down hard. Butler wasn't lying about the storm. The sky's almost black and I'm soaked to the bone. But none of that matters. Me, sidekick. Sounds so amazing on the surface, doesn't it? Be a hero, someone people look up to for protection, a beacon of hope. But that's just how it is in the comics. It's so different in real life. Could have died in Mr. Brown's shop. More importantly, she could have died if I fucked up there. And this mass vigilante thinks I'm cut out for this business just because I didn't chicken out. Today, I showed I can't even keep a job, so how does he expect me to keep other people alive? Oh yeah, Fires of Rubicon comes out soon. Even at my job, my former job, I was too timid to seize the day, just doing what I was told to. Trying to keep a low enough profile to not get in trouble with my permanently scowling supervisor. I don't know what that Japanese means. We refer to the old lady as Batbushka, but also the superhero actually Alex's real boss. Yeah. Brevarius, something like that. I know it begins with a B-R-A. I always did a decent job at that, and it's always been good enough for me. The one time I was in line for something resembling a promotion, I just blanked because I didn't know if I could handle the responsibility. Lou and Willem tried desperately to get me to reconsider. I've always wondered if I might have had a more successful career if I'd taken that chance. Difference is that if I mess up in repairs, no one dies. Thankfully, my supervisor's looks can't kill anything other than my self-esteem. Finding criminals and saving people, though, it's not just my life on the line. What if I mess up badly, though? Badly enough. Brevard, yeah. I play my fucking Persona games in English, thank you very much. What I need is some time to figure things out. I'll find an opportunity again, eventually. Head into the nearest store to get some needed comfort food. Mostly just ice cream. A couple of days chilling on the couch and with Max will do me good. His life is probably overrated anyway. But what if this is my chance at a better life? What if I really could be more? Something good finally falls in my lap and I turn tail. This is exactly why I had the same shit job since high school. It's not like I'd thrown in the deep end of the sidekick. I'd be learning the ropes from a pro and getting paid for it. At least I hope he was going to pay me. I wanted to take Don Hound, roll up on his offer. Really did, but I was so confused and scared and hopeless, like always. Everyone around me thinks I'm capable of more. Lou, Willie, even Raul. Am I the only one who can't see it? Do I have it in me to take that big leap of faith? Something, Spider-Man. My mind continues to wander. Wondering if I made the wrong call. Wondering if I'll ever have a chance like this again. If I'll ever have a job again. If anyone would ever care. Fuck! Say it loudly, I was shouting it into the void. The only thing that scares me more than jumping in the deep end is being left alone at the edges of the cliff after everybody's already gone in. Deep down, I know I'll regret it for the rest of my life if I don't do this. Because it settles it, do it. It's gonna turn around. I'm going back. I just hope it's not too late. Hang on, chat. What should y'all discuss? Chat, you all should discuss, sexiest persona from the series. Yes. Which persona or demon from the Atlas games would you smooch? There. Chat, I was so busy refilling my fucking cup, I forgot to, turn down the goddamn AC again. Really? 4A Apocalypse Satan? Fucking Queen's Motorcycle. Mara. Barong. Bad Crow. Which motorcycle? The bike or the fucking Transformer? What is this Spider-Man's name? Kid. Or Eustace. One of the two. Andrus. Okay, that's one. Koga Saburo. Fuck, what was Koga Saburo's design? I vaguely remember it. Wasn't it, like, Sentai inspired? There's a boss in 4. Yeah. I was about to fucking I was like, where's my fucking controller? And I was like, wait, no, this is a visual novel. Andros, the fucking bird head. I mean, Mara's fair. It's just a giant wang, a giant willy. The mansion looks even creepier than before with all these dark clouds hovering up. Lightning cracks in the distance as I open the rusty old gate. It's stuck in the mud, leaving only a tiny space for me to slip through. Section along the path seem to actually, honest to God, turn their heads as I walk by. At this point, I'm pretty sure they've got cameras installed in them. Maybe I'm just on the brink of a major meltdown. Hurry to the front door, slipping in and sliding over the wet cobblestone. Hello? Bang, 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 bang. Bang on the door. It's me, Alex. Open up. No answer. Please. Step back from the door. I'm exhausted. My tongue's lolling out of its muzzle. Well, I'm surprised none of you have mentioned Black Frost or Demon EO. Fancy Mara statue. Nice! But please, just give me one more chance. Hear a laugh come from around the door and it finally opens. Being outside from the dark for so long, while like coming from the inside, it practically blinds me. Hi! I just got back too. Fucking here timing it, those pieces of shit. Milo standing in the doorway, he grounded what looks like a scowl. Can't really tell the emotions when it comes to beaks. Oh wow. 40 minutes and 36 seconds. His expression softens and he steps back inside, holding the door open. Yeah, fucking music! Less than an hour. Less than an hour. I believe you owe me another 20 euros, sir. It's fucking, it's adorable. Oh, this is great. Raul comes into view, fold his arms with two distant smiles. This is fucking adorable. Small price to pay. Welcome home, Spot. Or should I call you Duskhound? Duskhound? Came up with it while you were gone. He is very proud of it. He is very proud of it. As a short stack? Chromin. Yeah, it is indeed a Chromin. Don't hear any ideas from your smartass. Only because it is difficult to match a creative genius such as yourself, Master Bravard. Sounds good to me. Really? Really? I mean, oh, he says Dawnhound. I mean, it's only opposite of Dawn. There are other options to consider. Yeah, Duskhound it is. Really? I mean, it is only the opposite of Dawn. There are other options to consider. Yeah, Duskhound it is. Well, Duskhound, fancy a cup of coffee? Milo just put some on. I like that a lot. I, brought ice cream. Yeah! Yeah! Good on you! Good on you! He's a fucking superhero now! Woo! Issue 1. End. Everyone's a short stack compared. Okay, we're gonna call someone a short stack compared to the butler. Oh, cool. The credits. Whale of a tale. Somewhere underwater. Very specific. Thank you. Oh, it's a pirate. Polly. Well, if it ain't the catch of the day, swimming home at last. Not like to have to dirty your uniform, Ishmael. What gives? Had a rough go at it out in the seven seas. Don't give me your... Oh, cease your blathering, you big ball of feathers. I blather because I care, me hearty. Yet it's all worried, truly, even the captain. Why the fuck do they all talk like goddamn pirates? Ganesha, okay. Crown Man. Crown Man? Roman. It's Polly. Polly the fucking... Polly Pocket, the fucking little girl's doll toy thing. Of course, we take a gander at the news. The bloody news? Do you mean to say the captain knows? I personally understand why you'd be away for a couple of days after, of course, running from the law to be quite difficult with those stubby little legs of yours. Why you but breaking our code of honor in the first place, muchacha? That breaking is all hard. Why don't you quit poking your beak into places that don't belong before I pluck your feathers out one by one and stuff them in a pillow? And just how be making those funny squiggly sounds? Oi, touch my feathers and you'll be sorry, fish breath. Asshole. Dance. Landlubber. You did not just say that. I'll have ye head on a pike, ye hear? Shut your bakes, both of yous. Dude, she's a fucking big dude. Boss! To him, did us, Captain, what do you need? Bar fight. Ishmael, me laddie. I thought I made myself clear when I took you in. Pardon me, Captain, I, still be trying to swear. You the sweating thing under control. All habits die hard. Hard, you're hoisting the wrong sail, boyo. Courage be one thing, but his here crew don't take kindly to feckless, unprovoked violence, see? Wasn't a little lass at gunpoint that don't reflect too kindly on us men of the sea. Any lesser captain would settle for no less than hanging ye up by your fins or having ye keel hauled. You're leaning for now, Ishmael. But seeing as this your first jaunt or the great line of the syndicate rulebook, great Ahab's willing to let this one go. Really? Really? Oh, on one condition, lad. See, I got the grand job to plan. Absolutely grand. I need all hands on deck for this one. Seeing as how big guns are in the pillory, that unfortunately means you lot. A word of warning to the weak and weary, though. Cross Ahab again, and I'll be keel-hauling you, and a keel-hauling will just be the start. Thank you, Captain. You won't regret it. You won't regret it. I swear on me hard. Yeah, but still sexy. I mean, we can't even fucking see this guy. Hold off on it. Give him a second. Don't go thanking me yet, ye sorry psycho scales. We'll pull this one off and have a sentient and it's gonna go fix into that little old lady store. Till then, you'll be swapping the poop deck. Are you kidding me? I wasn't even the one who smashed up the place. It was a blasted hound and his spotted friend that did the deed. And that wouldn't have happened if you listened to me for once in your life, sonny. Now would it? You said it, Captain. Captain, who's this new fella in the corner over there? I'll take it into a place for fixing to loot. What was your name again, lad? Camus. August Camus. At the service. Camus? No, Camus. Is it right? You be saying it wrong, Ishmael. Sounds like Camus. It's Camus. Why does no one get it right? Camus. How the fuck how am I supposed to say this? It's not Camus. It's not Camus. Stop wagging your tongues. Get over here and listen good. We got a job to do. Gagson, Ose, Lugaru, OG Loki, Gouda, Aldramelek. Yeah, spoopy. Fucking flashbang, yeah. I'm on the verge of collapsing. My bones are aching, my vision blurry. Whether it's because I'm just that exhausted or because my body can't take much more punishment, I don't know. But every time I hit the mat, it gets a little comfier, just a little harder to get up again. Again. The bird looming over me looks... it's reference to fucking... Jackie Lee. Bruce Chan. Bird looming over me looks none worse for wear. Of course he doesn't. I've been able to hit him once, after all. Even if he promised Rule, he'd go easy on me. I'm just gonna lie there with your mouth agape like a baby bird. A little bit. Give me a moment. This is a life or death situation, Duskhound. Criminals are not going to wait for you to make return flight from Dreamland. I just think I sprained. Push myself off the mat, immediately up in pain, falling up my entire body. And you will keep doing so if you do not keep your guard up. In hand-to-hand combat, paying attention to your opponent is as important as punching and kicking. If you do not, shakes his head, there are worse things than bruises. Like getting fucking stabbed. With all those scars, I'm inclined to believe him. Russian grappler. Just name on the tip of my tongue. It's like Sancheese? Zangees? Something like that. Oh, wow. Okay, so Alex gets fired from his job. He gets a job offer from Rule, Duskhound, Brevard about becoming a sidekick. He rejects it at first, but changes his mind and decides, you know what? Yeah, I am going to become a sidekick. And then this is issue 2. There's a brief beginning in the fucking... There's a brief bit at the beginning about people in the water discussing stuff. I sat up straight, panting all the while. How are you not tired yet? I'm like half your age. Body is temple. Take care of it in early stage, then old age it will take care of you. Your body might be a temple. Mine's more of a garbage dump. If your body might be a temple, mine's more of a garbage disposal. Then see me as sanitation company. You must learn discipline. Carefully weigh my options. Alright, promise not to break any bones. I will do my very best. I get back on my feet and assume a stance he's been trying to teach me all morning. Keyword being assume. I don't know what I'm doing. Alright. Hands raised at eye level, shoulders up, chin tucked, legs wide, knees slightly bent. Reminds me of boxing lessons I took as a kid. Of course, those don't prepare me to fight a deadly bird with more battle scars than my old dad's car, but I doubt anything could. Titties! Your form is... He pauses, scrutinizing me. Adequate. Coming from him, that almost feels like praise. Takes a similar position himself. Fighting is very much like dancing. All about anticipating your partner's actions and reacting in turn. Then when guard is down, you strike. Not sure I've ever seen a dance that involved striking. Superheroes don't use guns, they got fists. I think we just got a sub, but I can barely hear it over the music. Thank you for subbing, whoever you are. I can't really see. Master Brevard said a similar thing long ago. Did you train him too? Nods. For the years. Who's interested in learning. Dedicated. Very insistent on talking. Much like you. Made funny sound when hitting Matt. Much like you. He chuckles, so you see him being serious at this point. Feels unnatural, like a sound that simply should not exist. You trying to get me? You trying to get me angry? I'm trying to make you punch instead of talking ear holes off. I'm trying to make you punch instead of talking ear holes off. Alright, you asked for it. Here it comes! Dusk punch. I swipe at his smug little face. Without skipping a beat, he catches my fist with his claw, locking it in place. Try yanking it away, but he's got a firm hold of it. God, he's strong. This man could fold me like a chair. Tell me, what went wrong? I, hesitated? No, we do not announce attacks. Master Brevard may be living in cartoon world, but we fight real criminals. So why is not the scheme attacked names and faces? Noted. Good. Can you let go of my hand now? Now it's his eyes. No. Pretty please. Prettiest of pleases have no effect on me. Wanted to mobilize the arm. What do you do? I don't get snatched up as well. I'm looking at it. Correction. Both arms. Stares at me down while I wriggle in place. He's enjoying this. Clock is ticking. Alright, fine. Who wants to play dirty? I can play dirty too. Take a deep breath, bung leg, and then bring my knee forward as hard as I can and the groin. It's like hitting a brick wall. Then flinch, but he does let go. Stagger backwards. Good thinking. Ineffective, but good start. Yeah. Yeah, he's a horny little gay boy. I look up at him. How did you not... What? Feel pain? Internal testicles. Species and anatomy. Opponent is very important. Everyone has different strengths and weaknesses. Not the answer I was expecting here. Well, at least not I wasn't expecting him to... I wasn't expecting him to be this blunt about it. What are yours? He taps his beak. Strengths? Carrion crows have a sharp beak, made for tearing flesh from bone. Evolution dulled nature, but not beak. Exercise caution when aiming for head. Pauses. Would not want to lose your fingers. Wow, morbid. Ever had to... No, I'm not a barbarian. I'll still be keeping an eye on that beak of his. Hope you're not always as easily frightened, Duskhound. Just wondering how Raoul turned out to be so happy-go-lucky when you're over here warning me about folks might chomp my fingers off. Mugshot. What a be mugshot. Yeah. Yeah, but that would add a whole lot of work, because drawing fight scenes and stuff, implementing them and the sound effects, oof. Master Burford is idealist. To him, if he cannot perceive danger, it does not exist. He's lucky to be skilled and resourceful. He shakes his head wistfully. Still has much to learn about self-preservation. You have that in common. So aren't you his sidekick? You'd be way more helpful in a fight than I could ever hope to be. This way for a moment, knitting his eyebrows. I'm expecting him to explain, but he stays silent for a few long, agonizing moments that gives me the impression I just gravely offended him. Whoopsies. I'm only fit to teach, not fight. I think this might be a sensitive topic. Hey, for what's worth, I think you're an excellent teacher. He focuses on me again. Despite his stern expression, there's a fun little twinkle in his eyes. I'm best in selection, Batavia. I'll teach you everything I know, not allowed to die under my tutelage. I don't know if that's a promise or a threat. In turn, I ask only one thing. Shoot. Keep Master Bavard safe, or I cannot. That's what I'm here for, right? I mean it. He may be smart inventor, but he's not brightest bulb in crayon box. I correct him on the idiom, but I don't want to end up on the mat again. I didn't know you two were so close. I just figured you were his butler. I am many things. Bodyguard, teacher, mixologist, legally allowed to officiate weddings. Butler is one of them. Oh, cool. Good for you. How far back do you guys go? "23 years. Yeah, he does. They're generally just not... I think they're blue, like light blue and white, and not that big, to be honest. And it's been a hell of a ride. And it's been one hell of a ride. Raoul, what's good? I hear the hiss of automatic doors behind me. Behind the Rottweiler as he shucks into the room, the biggest of grins on his in a large, colorful notebook. The amount of stickers on it would make an elementary school kid jealous. Oh. Is that glitter? Oh, wow, it is. Tainer's worth, at least. Sorry I'm late. I had some company work to attend to. He is Hot Dog Man. The Ex-Sternritter? Because isn't he like the leader of the Schutzstaffel? Lily Barrow is the leader of the Schutzstaffel. Why wouldn't he be the event boss? You know, it's kind of weird that the leader of them all was the one that got taken out. Yeah. From what comments I've seen, Alex may even get to experience his gayness firsthand. At the end of this issue. How's our new recruit doing, Milo? About as well as you did on your first training day. Ouch. No broken bones as of yet, however. Well, that's good. Broken bones? It's a long story. Long story is he stubbed his toe on a way out of a training hall, and it's been several days in the infirmary. Anyways, waves a notebook at me. We have something very important to discuss. Can honestly use a break for a week. Teach doesn't seem to think I've earned one yet, although I can see Milo twitching ever so slightly in the corner of my eye. What about my training? Girl lets out a sigh. It appeared we are done for today. Past week is an indication. I think I have another 5 consecutive hours of hearing Uro's heroic deeds. Chojiro. Ah, nice. He still has to unachieve Super Canine 1. No, he still has to do the Kaioken. Kaiken, I guess, you know, like the dog, like Kaiken dogs. That's my joke. Training is important, but so is presentation. I tilt my head. Presentation? People need more than just protectors, Spot. What they need is heroes, icons. What they need is a symbol of justice that would strike fear into the heart of every criminal in the city. I think I know where this is going. Kyle what? No, seriously, Kyle what? Kyle crap. Thought so. I think I know where this is going. Am I getting a costume? You can't fight crime wearing slacks, Duskhound. His grin widens as he slams a notebook on the nearest flat surface. No, cool. Bankai Chojiro. Before he got one shot by fucking Ichigo at the beginning of the series. He's even more excited than he was the other day during my 5-hour orientation. Not getting a gimp suit, am I? I took the liberty of creating some costume designs befitting of your new identity. That's what he's been so busy with the past week. No wonder he left all the fundamentals of my new job to Milo. Did you design your own outfit? Sure did. It's my pride and joy. Oh no. I figured that'd be more of Milo's area expertise. I can hear Milo shoving behind us, putting away our training equipment. I look in his direction. He seemed to be dreading this just as much as I am. Gimp suit time! I made some revisions for combat effectiveness, but design itself is Master Bravard's. He insisted on it. Oh no. You're not getting a carbon copy of mine. I believe a proper outfit should bring out your own unique qualities. That does nothing to ease my anxiety. Just keep in mind, none of these are final. We can always make a few tweaks here or there. I have yet to open a Samo today, honestly, Jose. So I'll get back to you on that. What was the O Sternritter? The O. Huh. Damn it, I can't remember that one off the top of my head. Sternritter. Ah, damn it, I'm just gonna... Sternritter. We might not have got... Fucking, where's the Bleach wiki, damn it? Give me the wiki. That's the one with all the Sternritters listed. God. The O is the Overkill Driscoll Bursey. It's the Sternritter that killed Chojiro and Yama killed like immediately. For every person he killed, he got stronger. Yeah, thank God. All right, show me what you've got. Raul leans in close to me, his shoulders touching mine. He's wearing the same cologne as last week in Mr. De Bruyn's store. He opens his notebook, starts flipping through the pages. They're all filled with colored drawings and pencil, markers, and crayon. Love him. First few pages seem to be filled with prototypes for weapons and gadgets. Soon enough, he gets to the fashion noodles. He's going through them pretty quickly, but they honestly don't look too bad. He's got an eye for style, at least. Now, seeing as you're new to this, I figured we'd give you plenty of protection armor. You know, to keep you safe. That sounds good. May survive for my first field assignment after all. Lands on a page with a drawing of me wearing... I was thinking of something that more defensive side, while still terrifying to your adversaries. This is the most over-top ridiculous armor design I've ever seen. Stool Panther, extra Bashiring, Laser Meat Night Vision, the Mega Hammer, Carbon Alloy. Fucking can't read this. This is... Oh, it's already design of... well, this is quite something. Right? How do you like it? Personally, I love the pauldrons. Yeah, I was excitedly, like a kid showing off the latest art project to a parent. I don't want to hurt his feelings, but this isn't going to go in the fridge anytime soon. It looks pretty cool, yeah. I like the thingies on the boots. I mean the axes? Yeah, wait, those are axes? I mean, do you think that's maybe, you know, a bit too much? Runs a paw across his chin. I suppose it might just be a tad tricky to move around in, yes. Not to worry, though. Oh, I've thought of everything. I had a feeling you might feel this way, so I took the liberty to draft a few alternative designs. Mind you, they're slightly less developed and refined. Thank God. This one has fewer bells and whistles and should let you move more freely. Oh, this is a little worried. Thankfully, he's got some self-awareness. So the next one will be a lot less. Fucking. Either loincloth, miniskirt, minimalist. A lot less. Full stop. What even is this? This is just. Oh my god. Now this one doesn't have quite as much protection. How does this offer any protection? Well, you'll be fast and flexible enough to dodge any incoming attacks. You'll be untouchable. I'll die of embarrassment before anyone gets close enough to attack. Assuming anyone would even come near. Assuming anyone would even want to come near anywhere remotely near me looking like that. You look like how they say, a man of the night. A man who belongs to the night. I'm not so sure about this man's sense of style anymore. Yeah, that is a fully rendered sketch. You have any something a little more modest? Well, yes, in fact, the next one may be a good middle ground. I feel a little less scared when I had a pistol pointed at my face. Behold! was that drawn just for fun? This is... I thought instead of something flashy, perhaps something a little more traditional would suit you. Something typically Batavian. He looks at me, tail wagging a big old smile on his face, his eyes twinkling like Lou's when they dig up a famous model's dirty secret. Either he's lost it, or he's trying to pull some sort of prank. It's a pretty outfit, but I'll leave wearing dresses like this to Willem. I am not a maid. Looks at me a little more seriously. Maybe this one is just a bit too ordinary. What about this is ordinary? Clears his throat. How about this one? A loose page filled with sketchbook. It's not me in a sketch, it's... Is this what people say when they say... Is this what people mean when they say fucking... That's fucking... Oh, that facial expression. the fucking shitty grin. Oh my god. Oh, how'd that get in there? Decided to take a wave for I have time to take it all in. I don't think Milo was kidding when he said the boss was an idealist. Anyway, here's a fun design. This one should have everything. Please, no more. Why is it an ass shot? I'm vetoing this one myself. It's not even your outfit. It is a fashion crime. I will not allow it. This one doesn't quite hit the mark at all. I'll have to go back to the drawing board. I have a lot of great ideas we can still try. No, this man cannot be allowed to continue. I'm putting a stop to this madness right now. This game is fucking great. This game is great. What's that? Give me that. Give me that. I think the sketchbook from Riverside boss's hands. Well, tilts his head and cocks an eyebrow. Marker. Oh, yes. Hands me a pink one. Perfect. The flip through the nearest empty page. Clearly, I have to take matters into my own hands. Oh, fuck. This novel is great. There's so rarely just comedy-focused visual novels. Like visual novels that aren't trying to ask like heavy topics and deep questions that are just here to have like some fun, you know? Well, if you want to sketch out some of your own ideas, be my guest. Let me tell you though, fashion design is not easy. Yeah, you demonstrated that clearly enough. I think I got this. It gave me plenty of ideas on what not to do. There were a few golden nuggets in some of the designs. I have some ideas. My hands moves all on its own. But over this, maybe some bling over there, and I'm doing it. I'm in the zone. Woo! This is gonna be great. Moments later, and I'm pretty sure I've nailed it. Here. Is that like, oh, that's him and Milo in the background. That's nice. Here, this should do. Sketchbook back to Rule. He seems genuinely excited. Alright, let's see what you came up with. Watch him with bated breath. Being a vigilante was going to be a tough job, but I had no idea I had to avert a disaster of such magnitude this early in my career. See you, Law. We'll see you again, Law. We'll see you back, Law, or something. I don't know how to talk. See, everything's settled now, or so I assume. Then I let down my guard and I noticed a devilish mark stretching across Rule's face. Turns the notebook around and around in his paws. I see. Perhaps we can reinforce it here. A splash of color there. Yeah, that should be nice and comfortable. Would it be stretchy enough? Milo, a pen if you please. Milo tosses him a pen. Catches it without looking and immediately begins scribbling wildly. Are you gonna be alright? Alright. Please, Spot. You're talking to a 4 times Innovator of the Year winner. My designs are the heart of this very city. Little outfit doesn't scare me. What I've seen so far scare me plenty. Okay then, let's see if anything needs to happen. Anything can happen. Happy to, He raised his thumb, not even looking in my direction. His tail's wagging so fast, I fear he might take off any second. Nyam. Help. Milo folds his arms. No sense getting through to him when he's in a state like such as this. Inventor's frenzy. Does this kind of thing happen often? Once or twice every few months. Last year he was locked in a room for 2 days. Last year he was locked in a room for 2 days. Wow, it must have been important business. Trying to design a robot that makes soup. Soup? Had to force lock after Mr. Brevard set off fire alarm. Took me 3 weeks to get tomato stains out of the carpet. Milo shudders, feathers sticking on top of his head, bobbing left and right like a metronome. The 3 sentences and the story's taking more turns than a roller coaster. He clears his throat. Fancy coffee or tea? This could take some time. I won't say no to that. I can run up and make us some. No need. I will go. Don't want to take a break? We're at it for a while. Hell, I'm pretty winded myself. The reason I'm asking is because I could use a change of scenery. Only thing tired is the ear holes from constant talking. Making coffee and tea is one of many duties as butler. I do not neglect duty. I got a bad feeling making you do everything, you know. Damn it, I just feel bad making you do everything, you know. I do not feel bad. Get paid plenty for it. In the end of the room, the screen flashes. Hear a soft ring. Milo gives a shake of his head while Rule refuses to look up from his sketching. Suppose coffee and tea will have to wait. What's going on? We have caller. Accept call. Screen flashes again. Hi, hello, is this working? Video call is a little blurry. Can't tell what I'm supposed to be looking at. Adjust screen, please. We cannot see you. Zoom. Oh, silly me, of course. Infinite's face comes to view. Her glasses make her eyes look 10 times bigger than they actually are from this angle. Well, if it isn't Mimi! Your feathers are looking quite radiant today. New shampoo, perhaps? Did you just say Mimi? Oh my gosh. Mr. Roy is there as well. I see you found the address after all. Oh, yeah, thanks. I did. Fucking speaking of flashbanged. I was looking at chat 1 second and then this fucking and then I'm like going in to fight Radigan. I should make a meme about that. Okay, who here in chat has like at least gotten to Radigan in Elden Ring? The fact that the fight starts with a literal goddamn flashbang is just hilarious. Mimi? What is the nature of call? Is Mr. Dawnhound around by any chance? It's quite unlike him to not answer my calls. He's usually so diligent about things. Milo's eyes flicker to Rule. For a moment, we all consider the boss's scribbling. Preoccupied. Major of call, please. Dearest Mimi, have a heart. Life is short enough as it is. Why not to spend it fretting and fussing and grumbling? You'll get wrinkles. Life's too short for frivolities as well. Nature of call. Now I called you because we received a very strange card in the post today. Oh, I think I won that one too. Apparently there's some real estate scam going around. Were that only true? No. This one came directly from the Saltwater Syndicate. Now there's a name I hoped I wouldn't hear again, though I suppose it was only a matter of time. Really? Radigan usually gives people a lot of trouble. It's just fucking teleporting around with a goddamn AoE explosion. And his grab is a bitch. Fuck that. I hate it. Archer did. Change it to Alex. She holds up a little piece of red paper, no bigger than a credit card. Has a cute little anchor drawn on it. A calling card. Yeah. I see him stop sketching for move until he was standing right behind me. That seems to be the case, yes. Glad you could join us after all, Mr. Hound. What's it say? She clears her throat. Ahoy, all me ahoy! Fucking goddamn it. Ahoy, all me lily-livered mateys at Optigect. Batten down the hatches for the heist of your measly lives. You're taking the fucking money dress. Is this a calling card or a movie ad? The syndicate's coming for yees and yodders, and you best believe we be giving no quarter. All the riches will be ours for the taking, and that's pretty little dress too. Impression is frighteningly accurate. Hang on. Impression is frighteningly accurate. I can't disagree more. They fit all that on a card that small? Indeed they did. Such pretty handwriting as well. In any case, I trust you understand the predicament I found myself in now. Oh wow, you've had that since middle school? Okay. Neat. It needs someone on guard to prevent the items from being stolen. Surprised he caught all that. So quick on the uptake. Yes, that is exactly it. Unfortunately, I'm not exactly in a position to contact the authorities directly. We have a new collection on the way, and any scene caused now might be enough to convince backers to let us go. So, subtlety is name of game. I don't think you'll find any here. Not with Raoul's tight rubber suit. What are you thinking, Milo? I suggest doing plainclothes reconnaissance to ascertain threat and secure perimeter before making rash decisions. It very well be children's prank, but we'll have to be ready if situation goes south. Oh shit. DZ, Yu-Gi-Oh YouTuber, got into a car accident today. Thankfully he's okay. Jesus fucking Christ. A single pothole took out 2 cars. That shit needs to be fixed. Oh. One picture of Jack Frost for the longest time. Now it's Sprite Blue. Dust count can go. What? How do you share? Come on, Milo. Just recon. Spot's got ears and eyes, doesn't he? It'll be a good opportunity to see what he's made of. If the syndicate does show up, we'll be right behind them. He points behind him to the drawing. I still have a project I need to get back to. Your opinion, Hounds. My very first mission is to protect millions of euros worth of art. How exactly do I recon? Our training didn't quite cover that. The insisting I ran over a car at the... Jesus. Sounds grim. Are they okay? Not to worry, Mr. DeRoy. Mr. DeRoy. Actually, quite a simple matter. All you need to do is scout around the gallery and report any suspicious activity. Suspicious. Keep a particularly close watch on the Money Talks gown. It's always the single most valuable item in our collection at this time. You've already had a run. You've already had a run-in with a member of the Saltwater Syndicate, though not a particularly gifted one, so you know what to look out for. They're not gonna all talk like pirates, are they? If I see anything suspicious, I just report over the radio. Ah, hell. Speaking of, like, tragic news. Breaking. Police are investigating after 2 men were stabbed in what is being treated as a homophobic attack in southwest London. That's not good. That's not good at all. Precisely. We will monitor the situation and take action when needed. Avoid physical confrontation if possible. You are not ready. As much as that stings, it's probably true. I'm just playing undercover security guard. I think I'll be okay. Wonderful. I'm sure you'll do a splendid job, Mr. Duskhound. She giggles. Is my code name that funny? All of a sudden, I wonder if I should have listened to some of Milo's suggestions after all. Oh, heavens no. It's just all so very exciting. It reminds me of when I first met Mimi. Well then, I shall leave the gallery in your very capable hands. Oh, bye. That, she closes the call. Milo turns to me immediately. Before you go, let me give you earpiece for radio contact. He takes out a little box from one of the large cabinets and hands me a small device. Looks just like a regular earbud. It has a small switch and a big button in the middle. Turn on switch to establish radio connection. After that, simply push to talk. Put it in my ear, though I leave it off for now. Don't feel like a spy before. If I didn't feel like a spy before, I sure as hell do now. Good luck on the mission, Duskhound. I believe in you. Raoul gives me a firm pat on the shoulder before returning to his sketchbook. Leave Milo and Raoul to their task and make my way out of the mansion. Milo was kind enough to arrange a fancy new bicycle for me, but I'm sure he just wants to get me to get more exercise. It's nice to have a reliable mode of transportation again, though. So your child is found and turned. Oh no! Oh, that's good news. I thought you were going to mention the one that was much grimmer. Shippersburg has always had amazing bike infrastructure. Ah, fuck, I'm American, I can't relate. Biking is usually almost as fast as driving, especially during rush hour. There are dedicated bicycle highways completely free of car traffic that connect the city to all major districts. The only method of transportation that's more efficient is taking the underwater trains, but I'm not made of money. I hop on my bike when I realize I'm all alone in this mission. I wonder if it'd be okay if I brought someone along. It's only recon, alright? It's less conspicuous if I have a friend with me to check out the gallery. More importantly, it might actually steal my nerves. My mind immediately goes to Lou. For one, they love art. At least they love the idea of loving art. I'm fairly sure they're off work today. I'll give them a call. And that is where we're ending it for today, chat. How do I fucking leave? Well, bye. I didn't expect the game to just end like that, but okay. Thought it'd take us to the title screen, but yeah. I guess they're taking the date with Lou to a fucking museum. That's the word. But anyway, chat, what did you think of stream? Did you enjoy it? Yeah, fun stream. Very fun. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I do like the visual novel. It doesn't seem like it's going to be something super long, since there's only 2 issues right now, but it is very fun. It's a nice change of pace for all the other visual novels I've been playing. It's nice, casual, here to have fun. I don't even think the visual novel has an ending yet. It's apparently episodic. And we're only on issue 2. Issue 3 hasn't been released yet. I'm gonna read it on my own for a bit. But that'd be nice. No spoilers, though. Need to drink Milo. What do you mean, drink Milo? Get off your knees and start acting normal. But yeah, I honestly don't have much to say other than be sure to tune in on Friday for when we stream the ending of Ratchet and Clank, and probably fucking something else. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, Milo's okay. That makes okay. Hopefully that's what they're talking about. Not on my knees. That's a very weird way. But I do, fucking, what is it? What was it? Something, yeah. Video this Sunday is going to be about just another one of those everything new in the virtual summer memory event. It's the usual, but I would have done it last Sunday, but you got a little bit busy. But yeah, also remember, Ko-fi and Patreon, link in the description. It's very cool. We talk about things there. I discuss my new videos. Milo looks strong enough for that position. Ugh. But anyway, I gotta say goodbye to everyone, so yeah. I need fucking dinner. I've only had like 2 slices of pizza so far, and I'm starving. Yeah. Oh, yeah. For you, Saturday. For me, it's Friday. But anyways, thank you for being here, Law, Munchie, Crows, the good old days. Yeah, does it have a safer work mode in our hotel? Dilded Archer? Munchie, Jose SR, Solar Knight? Definitely all. I feel like I've said the name before, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. John Renal Saban? Ryan Fay? Oxwhite64, Yagiri, Yorkop. Yagiri still looked like a fucking great name. That was just a fucking great idea. That was a good one. That's just a good one. Orion Perez. And yeah, I think that's all the names I can see. Oh yeah. Okay. Gonna have to check that out. I might actually put Minotaur Hotel in that video in that like compilation video I was mentioning before, like about the fucking furry games. I need to discuss with chat which games I'm gonna add or do in the video. But that comes later. Anyway, thank you all for being here. Something. Words. Hang on. Oh shit, hang on. It's like the 24th. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so the Friday after the next, we'll actually be streaming Guilty Gear. I actually do have some Digimon Cyber Sleuth. I could play that. I do have the PS4 version here. I do actually have it with me for once. But yeah. Well, on the 24th, but on the Friday after the next one, the one this week, we'll actually be streaming Guilty Gear, because that's when Season 3 starts, Johnny comes out, and Sin gets buffed. We're going to be playing as fucking Seth again. It's going to be great. Yeah. Thank you all for being here. Ko-fi, Patreon, linky in the description, clicky, and Johnny's he's good. He's in Strive now. He's DLC number 1 for Season 3. And see you on Sunday for when we finish Ratchet and Clank, and I don't know what else we'll be streaming. I guess that's something we'll be. Oh, good for Johnny. Oh, yeah. Yeah, good for him. He's bisexual now. Cool. Yeah. Have you seen the, I mean, his 4-star isn't bad, honestly. And he's got, 4 units? I think he's good. None of them are particularly, bad, but also none of them are particularly good, so, meh. But what the fuck was I saying? I might stream Virtual Summer Memory alongside that. Once I finish I think the top 1 in Zerd was actually Sin, which is ironic because he's bottom 1 in Strive right now. But Johnny was up there. Yeah, he was up there. But anyways, yeah. I do gotta go. Something's tune in on Friday for Ratchet and Clank, and I stream probably the end of Virtual Summer Memory. And clicky, Ko-fi, Patreon, link in the description. Yeah, that's right. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to like and subscribe. As always, this is Fuuri signing out. Bye.